1 point. NASDAQ futures down, down 12 and a quarter. What's happening out there? Well, you've got tons of information to process. You've got a lot of earnings out there. Jobless claims came in and fell again last week. They were down to 547,000, below the 603 that was an estimate by the DOJ. So that's a good thing. American Airlines and Southwest report stronger bookings. That's good. People starting to get back out and travel a little bit more. Apple out there with their announcement yesterday or the day before. Apple AirTags, new Apple iMacs, a lot of stuff going on there. So Biden out there, our president, slashing the greenhouse gas emissions by half by 2030. And then there's just a ton of earnings out there. And how do you get through this? Well, you do it the same way as always. You're looking for stocks that matter. You're looking for stocks that are in the news, and you're looking for stocks that the chart tells you that this is a good time to be part of the trade. So again, as we get into the day today, we're going to discuss that and more because there's a lot of stuff happening here. But that volatility has given us the chance to have some great trades, I think, set up for us today. And we're going to watch that and more as we get into the day today on this Wednesday or Thursday. Sorry about that. We got one more day to the weekend, and it's going to be a great time today. Day number 2, World Series of Day Trading today. And let's start by saying good morning to all those that are here in the room, and good morning to everybody on social media. Those of you that are taking advantage of the World Series of Day Trading, congratulations. Starting to, if you're not already traded with that sizable of an account, that's something new. Also trying to win, that's something new. Maybe taking risks that you wouldn't normally take, that's something new. So there's a lot of things going on here this morning. So, yeah, absolutely. Well, good morning to you, Jasani. Great to have you here this morning. Yeah, on the Riot trade, it can be traded either way. I posted it long or short this morning. I like it to the long side over yesterday's close, but it can also start to fall. Remember, like I said, the futures this morning, you really have to tread lightly as to which direction we're going. Global markets are biased to the upside, so that tells me internally that we should start to gravitate upwards. We're coming off of a good day yesterday that saw the market rocket higher, but today is a different day, and we're a little tentative on the future, so this thing could go either way. Be careful with these early morning trades, okay? Be careful with the early morning trades. So keep an eye on both directions here. Good morning, Jasani. Yep, Charbel, good morning to you. Marco, good morning. Javier, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning, my friend. Yep, Ioannis, good morning to you. AACP, good morning. Ronald, good morning. Jesus, good morning to you. Terry T, good morning. Julian. You know what? Clifton will have that. How many of the, I didn't see that this morning, Julian. How many have flamed out of the competition? Clifton, if you might want to look that up, I would appreciate it. Roger, good morning to you. Marcia, good morning. Fazlin, good morning to you. Marino, what do you say? Good morning to you this morning. Great to have you here in the room. Great to be part of the World Series of Day Trading here as we are getting this day going here on a Thursday. And looking forward to trading with everybody today for sure. Klaus, good morning to you. Paul C., good morning. Gary B., good morning to you. Stephen Adler, wishing you a great day, my friend. Yep. How about F? That is the Ford Motor Company. I do like it, 12.10 or so. It's not a big mover, so I would probably just not trade it myself. It's not doesn't have that much movement in the stock this morning as the way that I see it this morning. Andrew F., good morning. John, good morning to you. We'll take a look at CHPT again this morning. CHPT looks great for a long over the high of the morning session or the pre-market session, which happens to be 2274. So 2275 CHPT looks good this morning as we get the day started here. Okay, there we go. All right, Julian, good morning to you. Good morning, Julio. Romika, good morning. Yared, good morning to you. Malik, good morning. Andrew, good morning to you. Hey, Larissa, good morning. Jaco, good morning in the Netherlands. Dennis, good morning. And Tyrell, good morning to you. Path, you know what? We saw Path yesterday as an IPO, and it's really rocking this morning. We'll watch that today and see if that stock continues to move forward and move higher on Path, P-A-T-H. Looks good this morning, though. Yep. Jasani, good morning to you. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Regis. Mark, good morning. Yep. Good morning, Lorenzo. Andres, good morning to you. Clifton will get them info for us. Javed, good morning to you. Ricardo, how many shares have they bought for such great trading results? I don't know. I would imagine, and we can get that information. We'll have that when we start to dissect that. 480 out of 7,000 were disqualified. 480 out of 7,000. So that's a good thing. People have got their first day under their belt. So that's good. Jose, good morning to you. Navaldo, good morning. And thank you, Clifton. Yes, Peter, good morning to you. Good morning, Brandon. Good morning, Roger R. Marion, good morning to you. Jose, good morning. Facebook, absolutely. Yep. Facebook continues this move, starting to pull up from yesterday. Not a great day yesterday, but the day before and the week before have been very, very good to Facebook here. All right. Where are we here this morning? Yep, Facebook, good morning, Parrish. Jay, good morning to you. Shota, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Yep, absolutely. Amanpreet, good morning to you. Mariano, good morning. And Plug will take a look at. Yep, let's go. Day 2. That's right, Brandon. Good morning. Andres, Faslin, good morning. We'll take a look at these two. I missed how many got disqualified. 480, Abdullah. Chad, good morning in London. And good morning, Jack. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, George. And good morning, Roger. Yep, good morning, Namadi. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at a couple of stocks this morning. I'm going to write the Riot trade down here, and we'll get into some of the stocks that you all are looking at here. Riot, I like to the long side this morning, and this is going to be over the 41. Let's just go 41.35 this morning as we get the day going. There's 41.35. Also, TDC this morning over 51. TDC over 51 bucks this morning. And then last but not least, Coin. Now, here's the deal on Coin. I like it to the upside. There's some news about it in the news today. I think the stock continues on. We'll watch this, but my trade this morning is going to be over 310 as we go. I'm biased to the long side, although the market doesn't know where it's going this morning, and we're just going to have to see. So in place of Coin, let's take a look at a couple of these that you are looking at this morning, and we'll give you my opinion on them, and then you can kind of go from there. Let's start off with Plug Power, PLUG. Plug looks great. That 28.50 on Plug looks real good this morning. Let me figure out a way to get this up here, and I'll put it in place of AAL. Looks real good on Plug. For upside, 28.50 on PLUG. SKLZ also talked about here this morning. Looks good over 20. You take a look at skills over the $20 mark here. Got a lot of room to run on SKLZ, even though yesterday it was down to $12, $13. Look at this daily here. Down here at the bottom, started to bounce, and today, wow, up and away on skills. Looks real good here this morning as we get into the day. VIAC also, that pullback under 42 and then going over 42 looks real good here this morning as we get going. XM and KRC, yep, XM over 39. Yeah, over 39. You've got no volume on XM, Regis, so just be careful there. And then last but not least, KRC this morning. And KRC, I think, let me go to the daily here. Yeah, it was an IPO. Yeah, IPO. Right here where it bounces, I guess. Oh, no, it wasn't an IPO. It's just a normal stock. Where it bounces here at that 68.38, 68.50, right around in there to go higher. Danny, good morning to you. Traders, if you're not used to being in the room here, Clifton and Gabe, our Tradenet support team, they are here to support us all through the day, and they are doing an incredible job here, especially with everybody and all the new faces in the room. Yeah, I do like BNGO. That is on my radar, 675 BNGO. Michael Orevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session, he's going to be taking over for lunch today with Amir Barak. Amir will be here about 11 a.m. today. Ahmad Z, good morning to you. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Galia is in the house. Remember, traders, we translate between English and Spanish and English and Russian each and every day, a separate channel for the Russian right here baked into the room. And our Spanish channel is a whole separate room, and that is a great way to listen to in Spanish. Aggie is here. You're going to hear from Aggie this afternoon. She's going to be part of the afternoon session here on this World Series of Day Trading, day number 2. And our leader, my partner, my trading partner, Meir Barak, is going to be joining us here inside a minute, get this day started. Hopefully turn his day around from yesterday's losing session to a winning session today. And I'm excited to be here, excited to be trading with everybody, and excited to watch this market here this morning. And I got to tell you, I'm excited to see coin, to see what it does today. If we get that big rip like we had yesterday, a lot of people will be in on that stock, playing that stock, and moving to the groove here this morning. All right, traders, 30 seconds to go before we get this day going. And going to be a great trading day here. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here as we get into the day today on this Thursday. Day number 2, World Series of Day Trading. Let's make it happen. Those of you that are out there, take it easy. Be careful. There's Meir.
Hey, Scott.
Good afternoon.
Hi, traders.
Welcome to day number 2.
Good afternoon.
World Series of Day.
Yeah, we've seen the first day. It was amazing. Some of you guys traded really remarkably well.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
They beat me yesterday.
We are starting.
Yesterday.
It was easy to beat me yesterday.
All right, Meir, here come the charts. Let's see if yours work this morning.
Okay, I'm just setting up my charts here.
All right.
Got a few candidates, but I have to say none of them is really very interesting in my opinion. I mean, it starts, well, for example, BIAB is down 3%. Problem with BIAB, it's too spready. Normally it's too spready. We have to see what happens today, but I'm not sure. I will share my screens right now, sorry. There we go. Okay.
All right, you're all set. There we go. Okay, watch coin traders again. 310 on coin. Going to be my first entry of the day. 310 coin.
VS is down. Could be interesting. Market starts slightly in red, not much. Okay, traders BIAB under 259.
No trade on coin. Watch Riot, like we talked about in the pre-market. Tesla off to the races.
Oh boy, it's too spready. I just noticed the spread. Let's wait a little bit. It did not trigger anyway. I think it did not trigger. Let's wait a bit and see what happens if it comes back. Maybe now, yeah, it's getting better. I can take it under 259. Spread is looking much better. Still is a big spread, of course.
You watch the Riot traders. I will be coming into Riot.
I'm starting to short. Hold on. I'm okay. Sales are coming down. I'm shorting now. I'm short BIB. Smaller size to start with. Taking a big risk here because, as you can see, it's quite spready. Oh boy. What a spread. Come on, baby. Don't fade.
Watch the Riot trade.
Into.
Okay, Riot and Coin, my two that I'm watching this morning. Yeah, I'm long Riot. Mara looking great. Still the same segment on fire from yesterday. Hopefully Coin will follow.
I have good memories from BIB. Last few times I took that trade. Last few times I traded BIB. The result, not full size, but the result was around 10 points. Still waiting. I'm already short.
You watch Riot over 42 traders. Riot looking great now. Over 42. I'll take a partial traders at 42.20. 42.20 partial on Riot.
Okay, I'm adding a little bit more to my BIB short. Sellers are coming
Watch
down.
Coin for entry. COIN. 310. Into the Coin trade at 310. 310. Not yet.
Come on, BIB, go.
No. Long right here. 310 long Coin. Got to get over this here. 13, 3 points up.
I think we moved under 259. Let's go. That's cool. Making a move here. My target is at least 2 points, which means the sellers need to be at 257 or very close to it. Nice trading coin spot.
Yep, looking great, Meir. Okay, there's the partial right here. 312 traders. 312 is half off here on Coin. Yeah, SKLX. Let's say over 19, maybe. You're going to have to watch this. This definitely could run to the downside, too. Yeah, got to pay yourself first on Coin. You know, and it may run like crazy today, but that's why you stay into the trade a little bit here.
mRNA is very weak today. Seems like it.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take the TDC trade over 51.
Initial
TDC long 51.
Initial market direction is down.
Well, let's hope coin continues here. A TDC coming close. 51 is going to be my entry here on TDC.
Test point, whether it wants to move higher or continue the downtrend. So far, the market is clearly trending lower. BIAB will be stopped over the highs. About 2-point stop loss.
Okay, now I'm out of the coin trade. I don't have anything on right now. Yep, still interested in taking TDC higher here. Looking good. Just got to wait for TDC here. Looks good, holding up over 50. 51 is going to be my entry. I'm going to take coin one more time, traders, over 310. Over 310 on coin. I will not post it since I've already posted it here. 310 on coin, going higher. am still watching DKNG at 60 if we get there. Again, those of you
I'm
that
going
are
to join you, Scott, in
to the
TDC over 5150.
Yep. Also, those of you that are new to the trading room, you're going to need to watch the overall index as well, the SPY and the triple Qs. We are on a downward move on both this morning, biased to the downside.
I'm going to join Scott's trade if TDC moves over 5150. I'm still riding BIAB, hoping it's going to come down. Market direction still is down.
Watch the DKNG trade. Over 60 on DKNG. Coin just fighting right now.
Yeah, I saw Tesla. mRNA came down too much in my opinion. It's about to pull back up now. I don't think I can find a good entry point with the trend. Take a look at Netflix.
Yep. 307 on coin.
I'm out of BIAB. We have a losing trade. Just touched over the highs. I'm getting ready to move into TDC. Scott's already in. I'm looking for it to move over 51.50.
I'll add to the trade at 51.50. You know, looks good.
Yeah,
So traders,
Netflix
again,
is
those,
trending lower.
Yep.
But it's not
Those of
weak
you that
enough.
are new, if you're watching blockchain stocks like Riot and Mara, Coin even, all to the downside now. Started off nice, pulled back. Is it a pullback? Is it a downward move?
And then
And
TDC
here comes TDOC.
just
Come on,
triggered.
baby. Still watching DKNG at 60. If we get it. $307 on my coin trade will be my stop loss.
We've got the first market reversal. Till now, we just went down. Now we're trying to move higher just a bit. Market still in red, 0.2%. Nasdaq is down 0.3.
The trader's going to take a Riot trade on this bounce. Riot long over 40.20, 40.20 on Riot. If we're right, and if we have a bounce, again, it's going to both 90-cent stop loss, looking for $1 to the upside, 1-to-1 ratio. TDC looking great. Meir, what do you think for a partial on TDC? Over 52?
Well, no, I think we have a very nice risk reward there. I would definitely try and look for 1.50 to 50 or so, to 40, something like that. It should get there.
I'm with you. I am with you.
On the other hand, Nasdaq is touching a new low now. So much for the pullback.
Yep.
That was a short pullback, really.
No trade on Riot traders, no trade tomorrow. Only thing I'm in right now is coin, COIN, and TDC.
We only have TDC. Okay, TDC is approaching my target. I think there are 20 cents or so, but it can make it. It can make it. I'm looking for 50 to 40 or so on the buyer's side.
I'm with you here on TDC.
It was like 10 cents away, Scott, maybe less. Here we go again. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Trying to get a bit more. Point partial. It's 40 something. Gotta be careful.
Okay, we're going to do it.
But this day is also starting a bit tough, Scott.
Yep. Traders, we've nailed coin twice now. Now, COIN. We'll take the partial over 312. Again, I took the partial the last time. It came down. The trade sets up, just take it.
I was thinking going short Tesla earlier, once it came down under 745. I kind of liked it there. It was a nice V-shaped formation, and it did come down. But then I took a look at Tesla's daily, and I have to say, Tesla's daily does not look like it wants to come down. I mean, it may, possibly, indeed, but the daily does not look like Tesla want to give up right now. Technically speaking, this should be a continuation day. TDC is doing great. Based on the daily, we should go long, but it's coming down so clearly, so I don't want to mess around with that. Can go against the trend. Take a look at BNT. Yeah, BNTX looks nice. Nice upside momentum. Good trend. Bit extended on the daily. Possibly a dual traded stock. You have to check it. Meaning it's not continuing to move lower. So this could be a pullback from the low. I was following FSR. It came down too early. Second 1 minute candle, I couldn't short it. I mean, I could, but it looked a little bit dangerous once it happened, but it did move down very nicely. But I think the game is over there. I don't think it's going to continue much. Look at TDC. Scott, you saved me with that trade today.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what, and it looks great up to that 55, Meir.
.2 points and going. Beautiful. I don't see anything I like now. Really. Take a look at IBM.
Okay, this is where I come into Riot Traders at 40. I'm going to come in at 40 on.
If you take a look at the daily, it's already up quite a lot and definitely can continue, but it did make a big move today. I'll be surprised if this breakout in IBM, although looking technically solid, would last long enough for you to take a partial. Some other stocks, like for example, if you had this technical formation I'm thinking about to be short again, but you know what? It's probably just it's going on in my mind. It's probably just a revenge trade, so I'll stay away. MVIS, I was watching it. I'm still watching it. That's a nice, you know. Okay, let's take a look at that. That's a possible trade. There's a nice technical formation there under the lows. Very nice technical formation there under the lows. Very solid technically, and it's up 9. But the problem, it's up 9%. Again, a crypto stock that is coming down, and it has to do with what crypto's doing. And they are coming down. If you watch Mara and Riot and everything, then yeah. But can't argue with the breakdown under the lows 30-50. I mean, technically, very nice technical formation, but if I had some profit cushion, maybe I would have taken this, but I don't. I'm up like $900 right now after my second partial in TDC. I don't have a profit cushion to take that risk. I have a feeling like coming up with excuses why I shouldn't take my next trade. Seriously, Scott, you know, I had a bad day yesterday and I'm up like $886 right now.
Yeah, I don't. This market, we need some help from the market. That's for sure. Got no direction really.
That could change if the market hits a new low here.
Yeah, I mean, gap down and then we're just sitting here. Okay, watch Riot. Again, I'm coming into Riot at 40, fresh trade here. Coin 307, come out of the rest of the coin trade, or come out of the coin trade actually.
Yeah, I've got the same feeling about BAB, but it's too risky for for another trade. Even if I had the profit cushion, I could have considered this. LUV. Okay, S&P touching a new low. Look for stocks which are relatively weak, possibly 0.3%. It's not having a big downturn. Again, daily looks great, so I'm stay away. But look, talking about the chart here, let's find stocks which are relatively weak, pull back up a little bit, and now have a chance to continue the downtrend. They should be trending lower. They should have pulled back up when the market pulled back up. And the daily should indicate that they're more likely to come down. Okay, I'll short FSR under 1355. It's not a big risk trade, so I can take it depending on how it's going to move.
I saved a little bit on coin, so I mean we're just watching it here. I am in the Riot trade long and watching for DKNG if that ever takes off. Tesla's starting to bounce back. Are the same.
We touched a new low, and now we're moving higher. I was looking for something to short. Now market indicates we're actually going to move higher.
Coin still hanging in there. Riot's stop loss 39.20, right around in there, 39.20.
I'm still interested in FSR, it's down 10.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the market, we've got to bounce off the bottom. Let's not say it's reversed until we close that gap. We've got a nice bounce here. See if it continues.
Take a look at Apple. I don't like. Let's see Disney. Well, seems like Disney's kind of not interested in moving higher today. But it's only up 0.4%, and I don't know. No, I don't like it. And SNB, oh, what's that? Never saw that symbol. Wow, it opened there. Never traded it. It's trending low very clearly. But there's, there we go. Could continue, it's coming down with nice momentum, but I wouldn't bet my money on that. Let's see coin. Nice technical formation for short in coin. And seems like it looks good, I have to say. It looks much better than the other stocks I've just recently seen. Going for a short, but I won't take it. I have a feeling it's too dangerous for me right now. Not sure about the technical formation. FSR is closed. I'm short FSR. But just maybe the market's going to move down again. It's coming down, but it's green for the day.
No trade on DKNG traders? Traders, I am flat. No trades right now, except for the TDO trade out of both Riot and Coin. Just barely have my head above water here on the day. Still green, but just not a whole lot. Yep, the Riot trade took me down. Yep, still in TDC, Roger. Yep. Well, I'll tell you, I'm still not afraid of Riot at that 40. We got Stephen Adler was saying, when you're watching Bitcoin, you see Bitcoin start to pop to the downside. Both Mara and Riot are going to struggle here. So, plus traders, when you're looking at the SPY and you're looking at Meir say a few times, hey, we're thinking that we're going to bounce here, and we're not closing the gap. We're not heading to the downside. We're just treading water, and it makes it difficult to get bigger moves here.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself. Okay, so I just said that the only trade I'm riding right now is FSR. I still have 100 shares left in TDC, but I will stop them if TDC will come down under. I'll give it some space under 51. I said earlier that SQ is trending higher. It looks good for continuation, but it's only up 0.9%. We're not sure about market direction, therefore I think should be avoided. Yeah, I'm out of BIB with a loss. Why? It continued to come down. I saw it earlier coming down, yeah.
Yes, I'm still in the TDC trade. $51 will be my stop loss. 51.
And I'm watching the paint dry in FSR. OCG and let's see. Don't usually trade $7 stocks. This one was extremely strong today. It is trending lower right now. The daily. Goodness. It's all over the place. Since more people are interested to go long, the only direction you should look for, in my opinion, Malik, is long. I do realize it's trending lower right now, but look at the spikes of volume and direction earlier that it had. I would not expect it to just go away. FSR is about to take me out. And I'm out. Spiked up a little bit, I lost it. Nice technical formation there. Or break down under the lows. The market is going nowhere. Judging the Nasdaq is slowly approaching the highs. So maybe the S&P will follow.
think I'll stay away from Riot traders. I think I'm done with the trade here. One good trade, and then I got burned here. Kubo. I don't see a great trade. Riot maybe again at 40, but I'm not going to take this trade. I would wait on DKNG to that 59 area. 59 area. Coin just slopping around. It'll be interesting to see if the SPY can get over the high of the morning. I'm still in the TDC trade, still holding on to it. Traders, remember, Yogi comes back tomorrow, and Yogi's going to be hosting our mentoring session. And we're going to open the mentoring session up to all that are here in the room. So many of you that are here for the first time going through the World Series of Day Trading, we're going to open up mentoring so you, Meir, Danny, Michael, everybody's involved, and it's a great way for us to share with you and mentor to the group specific subjects. And subjects are very timely, very on point. They range from IPOs to managing your account to the way you get into trades and breakout trades and all sorts of things. So join us tomorrow, 3:15. That's no, it's today, right? Today, 3:15. What am I saying? Today at 3:15 to host that. So again, today at 3:15. There's the link right there in the room. Hey, traders, Steve put a nice trade up here. I'm going to take this NCLH over. Take it to Stephen Adler, NCLH, long over 30. Appreciate the trade.
Okay, S&P is making a move now. Clearly and finally. But I'm not going to continue trading. Traders, I'm done for the day. A quick look at my account. As you can see here, I'm green. That's amazing. I love it because I was down yesterday. Yeah, well, green is good, right? So I'm up $359, and I'm still riding TDC, which is up like another $100 or so. So anyway, being green is fantastic, especially after having a red day. You know, the most as I had yesterday. So I had to be a little bit more careful today. That's why I did not take FSR short, for example. As you can see here, the second 1 minute candle came down under the lows, and it was extremely dangerous. I preferred not to take it, although it did very well. I waited a little bit more, and as you can see, I took the wrong trade, which happened to be BIIB, because BIIB, and there was nothing wrong about the technicals of BIIB. It did come down under the lows, moved down nicely, really touched the point where I was looking for my target, approximately 2 points, but did not give me a chance to take my partial because it was too spready, and then moved up, took me out, and now it's coming down. So I was following several stocks for a gap and go today. One of them was BAB, second was FSR. My trade in FSR, however, did not work out. I was hoping for continuation. It did not work out. I was a very small loser, 25, maybe 30 cents or so. And the one that did work out very well, which took me out of red, is TDC. That was Scott's trade. Now, if you take a look at TDC, it's the same idea. I mean, the stock is up like 10%, and when the stock is up that much, you expect a gap and go, but to the long side. So if you look at FSR or BIIB, let's take a look at them below. You start with a gap down, you look for a move up, a failure to move up, and then a continued move down, which did not work that well in BIB, but worked very nicely in FSR. Trying to move higher, failing, coming down. Now, if you look at TDOC, it's the same idea. You look for a failure to move lower, and then for the first chance of the stock, reversing and trying to come up. So again, it's the same idea, just the opposite side. This one is the greed trade where the stock is up 10% and everybody likes to join it. The other are the fear trade where the stock is holding down and hopefully going to continue coming down, gap and go. Now, I did not feel like I should take more risk. I did not have any profit cushion. If I have a profit cushion, if I start with a very green trade, well, I started with BIB, it was a red trade. But if I do that and then my second trade goes green and then I could, party a little bit and take more risk. But I started with a red trade and I moved to green with BIIB. And then I took extremely low risk trade with FSR, it was supposed to be like 25 cents stop loss, small size. I knew I was risking up to $600, $700, $800. I calculated this trade this way because that was my profit. I was up like $1,000, and that's why I'm finishing up like $300, maybe a little bit more if I sell my TDC trade later. But again, I came out from a red day yesterday. I had to behave this way. I did not want to have a second consecutive red day. And the market was really not doing much, was not helping. When the market started today, pre-market time, I did not find a lot of candidates very few. BIB was one of them. FSR was another. So not a lot of candidates. So I did not feel like I should take a risk, especially after I started in red. So anyway, I had to play it safe today. And the market did not help, it was kind of going sideways. Now it's trying to get back over the highs. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Yesterday we had a very big upside move, so hopefully this could be a continuation. So if you're still here, there's still some work to do today. I've seen lots of you traders doing very well yesterday, first day of World Series of day trading. And I really want to congratulate so many people who did amazingly well. While I was losing money yesterday, so many of you made a lot. So that was amazing to see that. And I look forward to see the results today. So, World Series of day trading, WSDT continues. So just a lot of, good luck.
Question for you, Meir, before you leave. So, World Series of day trading, day number 2 today, and if you and I were in the competition, you're coming off of a red day yesterday, coming into today, markets, I think you'll agree with me. Markets okay. Maybe we get better here this afternoon. Coming off of a red day yesterday, I know the strategy is a little bit different going into today because it's World Series of day trading and it's not trading your real live account. But how do you if you see these traders that are made 17,000 yesterday, 15,000, 10,000, and you maybe have a red day, or maybe today you've poked your head into the green territory for the 2 days. What's your mindset? So many people here in the room and joining us on social media, they're wondering, hey, do I still have a chance? And I told them this morning, absolutely you have a chance. But what's your mindset, Meir, going forward in the next 4 days of the competition?
Well, I'll say this way, there's a big difference between trading your own account like I do and trading the World Series of day trading, where you can only make money, but you cannot lose money. There's a big difference, which is also the mental behavior of the way you and come in today and be careful. You can't do that. So, that's kind of an advantage because you keep trading with your instincts. You see a big mover, you see, FSR coming down strong with a big gap down 9% right now. Maybe you click on the button, you move in. Sometimes your instincts are taking over, and that's good because if you follow your instincts, which you can do if you're not trading your own money, and you can do it first day on World Series of day trading, I do not suggest you would do the same as I did today, being very careful. You should look at the big movers today. You should take more risks, and you should follow your instincts. Like definitely, TDOC is a trade you should have taken. For example, this one stock gapped up 10%. You took it long spot, and you did very well with that. And it's still going. I'm up right now. It's going well. I'm still riding it. So don't average down your. If you're down yesterday, let's say 10 grand or something like that, because World Series of day trading is quite a big account. There's a lot of buying power there. So just don't double your risk, but definitely trade the same way you did yesterday. So you lost money yesterday. Today is a new day. You can handle that. I lost money yesterday. I have to behave a little bit different. Definitely keep the same way. That's my 2 cents, Scott.
Yeah, very good, Meir. And I would just tell tell all the traders that that's great. You know, trading a live account is a lot different than being in the World Series of day trading. And I want to just put the parity in there. Those of you that follow Major League Baseball and you're a baseball player, you're up to bat, you're trying for the base hit, you're trying to, you know, move the team along. But when you go to the All-Star game, you're up to bat and you're at the home run challenge, the home run derby, trading your own account. But again, I think Meir's got some great thought here, and we experienced some great trading yesterday in the afternoon session after Meir had gone on from a losing day, and I look forward to that today. I think we're going to have a decent market here with good, you know, the SPY's about ready to close the gap. So, boy, there's a lot of room left in traders. Like I said before, and Meir knows this too, don't think because you're having a red day today or that you're up $500 and the leaders are at 17,000. You watch. It's all about learning and enjoying trading. And I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time trading and educating. And we're going to do that again today at 3:15 with Yogi. So, Meir, thank you for the day today. Good green day.
Okay, welcome. Yeah, green. Small, but yes, definitely green. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Have a great night, partner. Okay, trainers, those of you that are in the, have the ability to come into the mentoring room today at 3:15. Yogi will start promptly at 3:15. Clifton will kick things off. Clifton and Gabe, get you over there, get the room linked here, make the announcements. Michael will get you on board as well. Clifton will have the link here for several times. And we don't have an Arabic language room. We have Russian, Spanish, and English right now, Charvel. And we do that. It's a good question. We try to be as global as we can. Gelia, if you switch over on the tab here where it says Russian chat, Gelia's in there all day long speaking in Russian. She's a great trader, great. Set it straight here. The only thing I'm holding right now is TDC. TDC is my only trade that I'm in. NCLH has not triggered for me. It's going to be over 30. I know it popped up over 30. I'm waiting for it. Should be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Ahmad. Yep, I know. No problem, Charbel. I get it. Okay, we are set. Ready to rock and roll here. Levin, again, each and every day, 3 sessions. Morning session, which you're in now, transition to lunch at 11:30, and then the afternoon session about 1:30, 2 o'clock into the close today. Aggie will be with us during that session today, so you get a different taste of all of our analysts. So you've heard from Meir and myself, and those of you that are new to the room coming in, Meir and I typically will come in and handle the morning session. Michael and Amir, you have them at lunch hour. Michael heading that up. And then into the close, I'm here to take you all the way through 4 o'clock. We're going to have Aggie today, let you experience one of our great analysts, Aggie LaFleur, and she'll take you into the close today as well. Going to be a great day, and hopefully this continues. Now, as far as my P&L, I'm not up that much, just about $940, and reason being is my coin trade and Riot trade have taken me out and barely held on there, but TDOC, decent run here. That's helped out too. So again, I'm going to continue on keeping on here. Yeah. Yep. Marna for sure. I will take a look at MRNA. Yep. Perfect. Nice breakout. Okay. QSQS, Alfred. We'll take a look at QSQS here too. Let me go up here where Marna's at. Mara, love. Okay, right here, QS. I got a free chart. Is there a stock QS? I don't show it coming up. FSR is doing it again, right? Doing it again. Yeah, waiting for NCLH to come back up. I don't know if Riot's setting up for a good short right now, or if it's really going to close this gap here. I don't know.
Hey Scott, hi traders,
Hey,
morning. What's going on, Scott?
you know what? Not a whole lot. A decent morning so far. Trying to figure out where this market is going, and right now, as you're witnessing here, and as we get into the later part of the morning, the SPY is now closed the gap, I guess you could say. And we're starting to trend maybe a little bit higher here. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, the upside candles are much more massive. You definitely can see the power in the up. Yeah, much more massive. Really. So good.
How's your morning? Trading?
Really good, really good, really good. I did a good preparation, and some of what you say, I was listening. Sometimes it was on mute. The excitement part that you mention all the time is crucial. I think few of the mentoring sessions that we did here, one of the key level, when we talk about mindset, calm and everything, I wrap it almost always with this excitement, with this passion, because if you don't, sometimes I tell people that they don't, maybe it's not for you. You have to have this passion, to start all over every day, and if it's in your soul, you're going to get results for sure. So I know that you are excited. That's it. So it's good. Yeah, and KLA was amazing, Ben. Yeah, like we want, fast and furious. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Hopefully FSR will do it also. I don't know. But then KLA, yeah, it was exactly, sometimes it's very difficult, to time the moment, and boom. I'm after two partials. My stop right now probably is going to be 1170, and that's it. And I'm still watching the Tesla. The first attempt, I started half position. I got out. Again, I prefer to get out stop if I need to. Again. And hey, look at FSR, guys. So somebody write here, Amir, where is your target? I don't have a target. You know, I have a risk reward. I'm taking partial where I'm thinking, but look at FSR. Closing gap is $1 from our trigger. And I don't know if it's going to close. Maybe it's going to do reciprocal. Who am I to say that? Yeah, that's... You have to be open-minded, you know. You have to be open-minded to be trader. You have to be flexible. And I have to tell you, the best trade I had today, SKLZ. Short it. Level of the pre-market, it was amazing. We talked about it yesterday. It was huge momentum up. So what? I was not, you know, focused on just long it. There was a weakness very early, boom. And so you have to be flexible. You have to be excited. You have to educate, and always opportunities, really, always. There's tons of stocks right now, really. PATH was on my list. Haven't done nothing because I was busy in other, but yeah, now it's the earning, it's the IPOs, and I have to be focused. That's it.
Don't forget, traders, we got 3 IPOs, and we just had a great IPO class with Danny, and he's done a great job of educating and bringing everybody into perspective on the IPOs. We had good IPOs yesterday, right, Amir? Trading.
Yes. I was trading one because, again, you know, sometimes I'm short of hands and eyes. You know, I can't get to everything. You know, we have so many good stock, but yeah, definitely. Michael was doing amazing on what was the name? The one with the Y, and he was doing amazing. So he told me about it, and Yachin, what happened to you that FSR saved you? You didn't trade well today. Usually you're in control, no? SKYT, thank you, T-shirts. Thank you. Yeah. We were talking about it. Yeah, the IPO seminar was very detailed, Scott told Danny. It was very detailed. Yeah.
Did a good job.
You took it short.
And that's one of our
It's
one of our newer classes. So those of you that want to get involved in that in the future, we'll have that up next quarter.
I did it also short, Yachin. I did it like, I think I got it 1360. I barely make maybe 30 cents or something. 1350 I was out. So what? Don't tell me that you still was there. It was a very clear stop, and now, you know, switch side, and now it's giving us 60 cents. So again, flexibility. What do I use for scanning? Simple and basic, really. Don't, you know, sometimes I trade with people, and wow. Once I traded with a guy that paid for 2 trading room, 2 screeners that he's actually paying, and he was, forgive me about my language, he was a crappy trader. You know why? Because when he cleaned everything and was focusing on his trading, then he started to be amazing. Yeah, you don't need so much, really. You have the trading room, basic screeners, you have to focus. Really, everybody almost do the same. They just, you know, can promote you, blah, 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 just to grab your money. Really.
BNGO, I like basic. Over 650. Not a big mover there, Mo, but you can see it right here. It looks good. We'll watch it.
Banjo. So, basic screener, momentum. Again, now it's the earnings. So you have a lot of candidates. So you have to see what is appealing more to you. Like today I could be on top of maybe 20 shares, stocks. But I'm actually narrow it. My list today was SKLZ, CAN, NKLA, FCEL and FSR. Okay, on another list I had Netflix and IBM and maybe LUV, but that's it. Yeah, I know, but I didn't get it, Tanvir. Didn't get it. Just didn't. It was. How was your day today, guys? Don't use the green and the red. Careless. I was good. David, from you to hear good? Good is not enough. What is good? Good is not in your level. ZM. You're blaming somebody? Okay, we start to blame. Okay.
Traders, there's my entry on bingo, BNGO. And this is going to be 640. We'll get a head start on the 650, and I'm going to add over 650. Here's the level 2. We're going to watch this one together.
ZM. Wow. Look at ZM, what he did today, Scott.
Yep. Crazy,
Wow,
right?
what a reverse. Yes. So probably Python did the same. Yeah. ZM and Python, usually if you see someone, it's almost they're using the same. In KLA, guys, we got a small new high and then we bounce. FSR looks amazing, guys. I didn't take any partial yet. Look at this in 5 minutes. No reason to. 60 cents in the money. Volume is growing, so we're in the driver's seat. Yeah. This is a good observation, Marian. This is what I like people to tell me. Happy with your trade management. 3 out of 4, it's not really appealing, but yeah, that's good. That's good. No, I heard somebody said that it's not really but sometimes, I don't have problem, I can be creative, but sometimes I don't have problem to quote. So it's a good example, your driver's seat, so you're in control. So yeah, it's a good one. Tesla is based in here, but I think I'm going to involve only 74750, something like this. I have to. It's based in here, that's for sure. I see. You're holding tight. What stock, Jing? Which stock, sorry? FSR. Again, you have to have your values. It's good. It's like 60 cents in the money. Now we'll quote another great analyst. Pay yourself first. So again, you don't have to, if your value is like 60, it's fine. Yeah, put some money in the pocket, We can definitely raise our stop right now to where it is. Under the entry. Like 1395, something like this. But yeah, pay yourself, and you know what? If it's gonna reverse a little bit, maybe on the reversal we can add back more. So makes sense.
Okay, traders, if you're in the BNGO trade, again, I'm going to add over 650.
Usually the stock was so a small cap, Scott. Banjo? I thought it was a little bit bigger, no? Oh yeah, it was.
I don't know.
I see. Yeah, look at this. It was 15. It was 15. I remember we used to trade it. I don't remember it was 1 digit. So
bingo. Yeah. Watch the ad here at 650, traders. Watch the ad here at 650.
Where was your entry,
morning.
Scott?
Was Meir here? Good one. Can start this,
6:40.
please?
Hey, Michael,
Hey, Michael.
join the party.
Join the party.
Yeah, I had some issues again with the Webinato charts application and tried to fix it. I could not do it. I emailed Clifton about it, and I need the support guy from Webinato ASAP. Scott, leave your charts on because at this point I cannot operate them. Try it a couple of times.
Okay. Are you working with Clifton now to work on it with Webinato?
Needs to call the guys from D-Guy that solved the problem 5 months ago, when I last had the issue. I think it's all a Microsoft update that basically created the problem for me.
Yeah, Clifton will get you squared away. Let me know if you need to try it in the room once they bring you in. Typically, they'll want to give it a go. So if you need to try it, just let us know here and we'll do that.
Okay.
Michael, I have to start with apology. Michael, I shorted your swing, SKLZ, at the morning. It was a good short.
Which one?
SKLZ. Your SKLZ swing.
The trade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really?
In the trade.
Okay. Okay, so I don't feel bad now.
No, the gap up, basically the gap up killed the trade, basically. That's
You took some partial? You took another partial in the morning?
Two partials already yesterday.
Okay.
Only have 250 shares left. So nothing basically to do at this point.
I'm still in the short, yes. My stop right now is 1730, something like this. Yeah.
Okay, two things on the BNGO trade. One is you've got the whole number 650 up here, and number two is you've got the VWAP. Now, could have waited, I guess, until we broke through 650, but I wanted to get a little run on it here.
Scott, what do you think? There's not much power, but the formation looks really good. Look at the AAL 21.
I've got AAL, or I have AAL up here on my other screen on AAL. And to me, I think when you're looking at this and you're looking at the sector, it's yesterday's close, right at that 2101. And here's what what Amir is looking at, traders, right here. At the $21 mark, you get this move up over the VWAP here. And yesterday's close at 2101. That's what I would use for the entry. It looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, the only problem that I have, the trigger is amazing, but first the red bars at the beginning were much more dramatic, and except it's a nice trigger, there's no edge. It's still a little bit red. Yeah. So I don't see something in the. But you're right. I'm gonna put it on my watch list. Let's watch the other one because I'm watching LUV, but nothing there. Like LUV is much stronger, but there's nothing there. And same UAL and Boeing.
Guys, many stocks are coming from 2020 lows. Yesterday it was SKLZ. Today it's Wish. There are many others that are doing the same pattern. Wish up nearly 10%, but it's too extended to trade right now. I will do it not before a big pullback. NKLA, the same thing.
We are there, Michael, in NKLA.
Yeah,
bought it,
but I didn't. I'm not
11.
not in NKLA.
11:30. Bart, where will be your stop if you're gonna add? Usually I don't like so much to add at the high because I don't have any advantage. Where will be your stop if you wanna add? Yeah, but what would be your stop for that? Yeah, what would be your stop?
Yeah, CPNG jumped on some intraday news. This is again from all-time lows. That's an IPO from 3 weeks ago. Guys, you want to see a second day success? Take a look at YSG. This is a trade that we traded yesterday into the close for a move over 11. It didn't go even 2 cents. Guess what? This morning it started at 11 and it's now at 13. Well, nearly 13.
Second day momentum. Even 11:50, Michael, the high of yesterday. Wow.
We bought it yesterday at 11. It didn't go even 1 cent, into the close.
Okay.
Now it's different ballgame today.
Different day, different story. That's right. Crazy.
Totally different. Still, I'm looking for long trades. The market is super strong, and we need a good stock on a pullback. Maybe Fubo, another one that crashed over the last 2 months. So many stocks crashed.
Scott, put JMIA. Scott, there was a big boom bar.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe we can zoom in 1 minute. Look at that stock, JMIA. Something happened there.
Yep.
Jemaya.
What about Dish? Dish is amazing, but where is your new entry other than 42? Let's see, 42.10 maybe? Yeah, 42.10. You want to enter in Dish, Nivaldo, over 42.10 for, well, let's put it this way, a small gain to 42.50 if you can get there. Support is at 41.85, so that's almost a 1-to-1. It's not a great entry there. Not a great entry in Dish.
NKLA, guys. UI. Now the boring question, how many of you are still in that trade? And how many are not? Yes, in. Okay. Half it's amazing, definitely. I'm in quarter there. So yeah, definitely I would not like to see somebody that is still full. Yeah, I know what it has, but Nevin, a lot of people, between what they see and between what they act, it's a different world. So, and we are doing this almost every day, maybe every other day. We have those trades, and yeah, look what's going on right now, NKLA. It's amazing. Pump and dump.
So true. BNGO 620 will be my stop loss.
I told you, Eunice, I'm sometimes a trader in the cave. I don't read news. When I'm trading, care less. if I see something in the momentum, whatever, I'm trying to. Maybe I can start, but you're helping me, so it doesn't matter. FSR. Not really. I'm not thinking about, Nakla was a good, I'm comparing between my risk and how much the stock did, which is pretty amazing. FSR, it did okay, but not amazing for me. Like it was 2 hours. So now I have to see if we have a good small stop, maybe, but not always I'm thinking about adding. It depends how much it's doing. Sometimes, raising the last portion, the stop, and that's it, let it go. That can give us much better move. Marna? David. I know. What is the sector? I didn't see. Let me see the sectors. What was amazing today is the transaction between the sectors. Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes ago, I saw the real estate that was the strongest one. Now, if you're going back and see, where is the real estate? Somewhere in the middle. But now the communication service, the consumer cycling, wow. It's kind of, and it's important to know because then you can focus on those specific sector. So you have to refresh all the time in order to see the changes. AAL above 21. I didn't watch it. Yeah. If you took it, good luck. Yeah. Where was your stop? Communication. Scott, how many people got kicked from the competition yesterday?
Just 480 out of the 7,000, so we had a really nice day.
6-7%. Wow, it's good. I think the first WD, I think there was like 20-30% people was thrown on the first day, no? When we started, like, so it's good. It's good.
That is very good.
Yeah.
Okay, traders, again, the only thing I'm in right now is the BNGO trade, BNGO, and the TDC trade. Still hanging in there with that. Probably take those into the lunch hour today as well.
Very aggressive price action in PATH. Overall, very, very strong and up a lot. Guys, but there is, right now I don't see a new entry for PATH.
Michael, look at Billy. Billy.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. It's in the right place. Now we need to see if it's going to do something around here. It's almost 5%, 2 million shares, VWAP, almost 2 points to the upside. If it's going to reverse nicely, I think we can find there a nice trigger. What do you think?
Yeah, now the question is where? 109.50.
Yeah.
Looks good. Maybe
yeah,
109.60.
I don't know. Yeah. We need to see the bounce right now. We need to see what was the previous one. Yeah, you're right. Maybe the 60 cent stop. Let's see how it looks in 5. Oh yeah, we are finishing this candle in a minute and a half, so. Really.
David, if you're looking for a trade in the NCLH, the only entry that you have right now is the breakout. Again, it's a good mover, or was a great mover yesterday, still a good mover today, but you want to see a real good mover, move to RCL. That's a way better mover than NCLH. Yeah, I was watching also for TDC over 53. Volume is 16 million shares. Are you kidding me? Didn't pay attention to that. Yeah. That's probably a 1-to-1 53 50 to 52.50 risk reward. I will take this trade over 53 in TDC. Their data is up 32%.
It's been a great trade for us today, Michael. We've been in this trade for the majority of the day.
Yeah, I'm going to buy the 32 reversal, 53, sorry. 53 reversal, use the 50 as my stop loss. Yeah, I'll write it down in a second, guys. Let me start writing it down. We have plenty of time for that. Hopefully it won't break the pattern, because if it breaks under 52.50, this one can easily move down to the 52. So maybe we'll have actually a better, cheaper entry at 52, maybe. I'm going to keep an eye on it, TDC. Let's take a look at Goldman Sachs.
Oh, my mic was closed, sorry. Guys, we can actually buy half Billy around 109.40, 40 cents, and add above the 60, which is right now. Oh, sorry, my mic was closed, so I don't know why.
GSX units had a great VWAP reversal that was at 27.60 or 70 pretty much. Yeah, 70. Now it's at 27.20. So now the stop loss, instead of being 20 cents, is 70. Sorry, it's 50 cents. So more risk. What happened today in Tesla? It's taking a breather. Tesla had a couple of nice days. Today it's resting. And the market seems to be resting in a bull flag at the highs of the day.
Also, I'm watching Jumaya, GMIA, 3120. If that stock will hold the 31, which can actually serve as our stop.
Guys, TDC, add the entry. TDC. Yeah, I'm already in the trade. Stop loss is going to be 52.48 for me. 52.48. Basically, just touched the 53. That's not a good setup right now, but anyway, I'm already in the trade. Is Facebook a good buy or a good buy? Facebook? No, I don't see anything interesting there.
Goodbye.
I don't see anything interesting. It's basically where it was at 9:30. Very, very flat. Why? SKYT is not raising from the ashes. It was strong all day. It's up another 10% today. Came up from 18. If not for the spreads, I would have posted it in the room. It had a beautiful entry. But it's so spready for a $19 stock, so it's not really a day trading stock anymore.
We got a good support on the add-in point on FSR. I think we can actually raise our stop under that level. 1410, something like this. Not gonna wait for the 14.
Guys, I'm taking a couple of minutes break to take care of the Webinato app, and I will be back immediately.
I'm here, Michael. Take your time.
Okay. Yep, take your time, Michael. Traders still in the BNGO trade and also the TDC trade. TDC looks a little flat right now. It's still not too bad.
Billy start to develop itself. We need to break the 110.30, which is, I think, the next resistance, and then aiming towards the high, the 111. So let's see if we can break the 110.30, and then hopefully it's going to go to the 111. Again, this is a trade. Just came from, the routine. Cleaning, looking for more stock sectors, and as I was telling you, the communication, Cycling was the strongest one, so I was starting to go, and then I found Billy. WDC. I like that stock. I don't know yet what's going on. STX. And CLH, I traded yesterday. It was really nice. Wow. Same you can watch, of course, the RCL, CCL. All of them look the same. Scott, did you trade coin today?
I did. I traded coins successfully first off this morning, and then got stopped out of the.
You grabbed some money or not?
Yes, I did.
Partials?
Yep.
You know how to trade it. I told you, I'm avoiding from that. I don't know. I don't like it, and you like it and you trade it, so it's good. No bouts. I'm doing this for a swing. Basically, I'm trading momentum. I think I can consider momentum trades. And every day I'm watching the pre. And I'm watching to see some momentum from day earlier. I'm doing swings, so then the daily, again, I care about the daily, but what I care about is early and momentum, what's happened on the pre. And that's take my attention. And this is what I'm trading the beginning of the day. Just because there's a beautiful trigger on the daily, but the stock have lousy volume, I'm not going to touch it because there's nothing advantage just because the daily. So I need volume, percentage, and we were talking. I missed. I wanted to take a Boeing. Airliner started jumping up to 38.20. Was a good area.
Okay, traders, this will be a great place for me to call it quits for the morning session here. I appreciate everybody taking part of it. We'll have Amir and Michael take you through the lunch hour now. Aggie will be coming in to take you through the last part of the day now till 4 o'clock. I will probably see you either tomorrow or later today to help out. And great morning, not a great morning, good morning, good green morning, and looking forward to seeing everybody either today or tomorrow. So be good, enjoy World Series of Day Trading, and remember, most importantly, today, mentoring at 3:15. Don't forget about it. Clifton will have that link here throughout the day. And traders, I will see you later. Thank you again, Amir.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Billy, guys, you remember? Let's see quickly. What was the next resistance that we spoke about? This is numbers you need to remember if you're in Billy. Quickly. 130, very nice, very nice, very nice. Always, when I'm not with you, in my mind, all the time I have numbers. Because then it's actually, I did once a mentoring session about, the difference between the anxiety guy and the curiosity. The anxiety is getting into a trade and then starting with the OMG that he's going to lose, it's going to be a failure, and that's it. While the curiosity, will start to watch the volume, the daily, the resistance, how the stock is acting. So, yeah, good guys, so good. So what was the number, you see? 110.27. Okay, we knew that. Okay, so the stock is knowing that, we know that. JMIA is in, remember 3120. Let's see if we, JMIA. We can get used to that move. Okay, JMIA. Really. Good. Yes, spies, hoods. Yeah. How many trades did you do today, guys? What's your number today? 1? 11. You're a member family of the broker? What's going on? I think 5, 6 is pretty reasonable today. There was a lot of opportunity, yeah. Yeah, lots of opportunity today. So yeah, sometimes, just this question is reflecting the environment. The market was, I didn't see something, but definitely the stocks were pretty amazing. Flat like, what is YG? Ricardo. Every day I learn. Yesterday I learned the word plumber. Plumber. Years old. Oh, okay. Plummet, sorry. Yeah, you see? I failed. Thank Jack. You beat myself. I didn't enter dish. Okay, so if you're going to beat yourself, what's going to happen to you? I don't know if dish was amazing. Let's see our friend Comcast, CMCSA. Same formation, you see? But never beat yourself. PLTR. I don't know if I want to take something lunch over the high. I don't think I will have an advantage. DNMR. QS. Not bad. Let's see the reversal. 35, 50 cent, high of the day. Dollar, basically we have 40. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, looks okay. Yeah, looks okay. Okay, Billy. Now, what we want to see now, so this is how we analyze the Billy. We got into the trade and we hit the resistance 110.30 back, support of the view up. We're coming back. Now it will be interesting to see how we're gonna attack second time than we actually meet in the 30. So let's see it. GMIA 20 cent 1-to-1, but yeah, I'm not taking for 1-1. Look at what the big candle around 11. There was some news. I don't know what. It was like 1 million shares. Hopefully we can go there. So high there is $1 from our entry. So I want to try to see if we can get to there. Can be. Thank you, David. Can be. Good volume. Good range. What's the range? Yeah. What's the high? $21.30. I don't know yet where is my stop. Can be. Guys, Billy. Let's see again the 30. And Jemiah, looking good. We don't have any resistance yet. So you're in Jemiah, guys. GMIA? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I see all the airlines, Save and even what's AAL is doing, 11 cents. UPKA, that's amazing. Really, guys, now I want to see a quick lower level 2, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, here, you see, we broke the 30, immediately we have the 40. Let's see if the ask is breaking the 50. I love it. So we actually broke it and okay, retest again. Okay, retest to the 30. No. 110.40 something. I want to see us breaking the 50. Good volume, good volume. So from the first entry, I'm 1 point, but it's meaningless because I don't see any resistance until the 11. So I'm still holding it. Jemiah also is looking good. We just risked 20 cents. We're getting towards double it. It's really good. What's Ken B is doing? Okay, Ken B, 21.30 will be our trigger. And what will be our stop? The low of this one is 50. How much the spread? It's 20 cents. It has to be $1, guys. Right now it's $1. Okay. Not that I have a problem with this, but it's $1 right now. You telling me about, or you're asking me, and which stock? You took a partial, pretty good. Feel comfortable, that's it. Yeah. Jumaya, okay. Jumaya. Sounds like a name of a reggae stock, no? Like a Bob Marley stock. Jumaya. Hopefully we're gonna jam with Jumaya, okay? That will be the slogan of the day. Jam with Jumaya. Okay, let it grow. Very nice, very nice. 20 cents, if we can make like 80 or dollar, like 1 to 4, I think it's a good one. It would be a good one. Jam with Jemaya. No, this is George. This is me excited about what I'm doing. That's it. Yeah, it's natural bar high. Yeah, really. Yeah. When you don't see me like this, it's a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so yeah. Hey, Billy. That's cool. Yeah, good trades. You say so, Ricardo, yeah? Smoking candles. Smoking green candles in the case of Jumaya. In SKZ, it was a red one, but yeah. Yeah, but
Hey, good job.
bottom line, that's it. And a good job. Okay, Billy. Let's see if we have the power to go to the 111. What we can do something like this is, what's the spread in this one? 10 cents. One way to attack it as we're gonna approach to 111, or we can do kind of a trailing, or sometimes if I know that 11 might be a problem or resistant, I can throw a limit maybe a little bit before. Now, because it's like 10 cents spread, I'm not gonna put it like 110.97 or 98, correct? I can put it 90 or 89, but just if I'm gonna see it coming, close to that level. Can be is in. I forgot to post it. Okay. 21.30. Dollar stop. Okay. Even if you take 10 cents after, it's not a big deal. Okay. So can be in. Jemaya is in and Billy is in. 2 million shares when we got. I want to see that the volume is picking up. This will be a very confidence for us that our trigger has been seen by other people. I can't, Charbel, sorry. I'm in a few trades, so I want to put some money a little bit, and then I can watch. Right now we are in the IPO. Don't like so much the rhythm of the price. I did like 20 cents, and now it's don't like it so much. Okay, we did with can be retest to the 30. Steven, I can watch something right now. I want to handle them in few trades, full position. Like you, I have passed on one of my charts. Just side move. I don't see anything that is in WDC. We can watch it. Watch it. Can be. If can be, I'm gonna drop under 40, under 30, sorry, on the ask, I'm reducing half position. And I'm raising my stop to 20, 2090. Basically what I'm doing is instead of, let's say, nothing is working up, instead of losing a full risk, I'm reducing half under the entry and half with 30 cent stop instead of a point. So basically maybe I'm going to lose maybe 20-25%. Why I'm thinking about it? Because that trigger in the IPO is supposed to go immediately. Yeah. And if I'm barely doing 20, start, instead of bull fragging, I call this bullshitting. This bullshit here on the side, I don't like it. Don't like it. So I'm thinking again, what will be my plan? Under the entry, few cents, I'm going to reduce half. Under the round numbers, boom, we're going to get out. I don't have problem if later it's going to be, it will look better. I'm going to go, but this is my plan right now. I will be happy to be surprised, and then it's going to go over 22 and forget what I was saying, but this is definitely something. Eric, I'm Amir, not Michael. But both of us are very cynical, so it makes sense. It makes sense that you're confused between us. Yeah, yeah, it's a compliment. Okay. Amir continues think negative and the stock is going positive. That's cool. JMIA, guys, we got a new high, a little bit more than 50 cents. And Billy, Houston, we are making money. Money. Okay, Billy. Want to see what's going to happen here? If I'm not, boom. Take some profits. I'm going to put some green bars in the pockets. Okay, 84. Spread right now is not a lot. I love it. 5 cents, 6 cents, that's cool. No, don't, sorry. It's fine, really. I know Michael probably 11 years. No, I think so. So, really, enjoy trading with him. So, yeah, pretty cool. Jemiah, very nice. Billy, very nice. Can be. Oh ho ho. Houston, we have a lift off. See guys, patient, and then 3 trades are rocking. Okay, rock and roll star. Okay, so let's start taking partial. So I'm preparing to this level to see, take a partial if we are corrected in Billy. To partial Billy. One in the pocket. Jemaya. Where I'm gonna do with Jemaya, 3170, 60. Taking profit here right now. And can be. I'm just singing, let it grow, because now it's growing. Look at the volumes, another 500,000. Good. So, are you in those trades, guys? 3 trades, Billy, Jemaya, and the IPO. You're there? How many trades you are? Jemaya and Canby. Just Jemaya, only Billy. Okay, at least you can say we have a variety, no? All 3 T-shots. Partials you have already? No, the worst thing can happen, you are very green in 3 of them and you're gonna be red at the end. No. Start taking partial, you see? I took a partial Jemaya, I took a partial in Billy, and I wanna see if we can break 23. I can feel it. I feel the volume. And we need, I was waiting for that to move. And then if we break 23, I will prepare and I will see the way the price action is moving, but it's looking good. Looking good. You can expect now the lunch session in the last, week or so. Amazing, really. It's not, there's a lot of activities. Yeah. Good T-shots. Good. Good. This is for the guy that think that trading can be only the first hour. Yeah, it's not. Okay, I'm waiting to see the price action here. Let's see if we can break the 23. I think we're gonna move. I see the price moving very nice. 23. Here's 23. 23. We're almost 2 points, guys. Can we call it let it go? Yeah, definitely we can call it. Let it go. Beautiful. Why not, Nevin? Why not? Why not? Expect for that. It's earning, things happen. Yeah, I see Billy. Believe me, I see. I see that. I see Billy. But now I'm watching KNBE. 2 points, guys. So 1 to 2. That's cool. You see, we had the dollar stop, but we didn't take a partial like 30 cents. And 23.40. Let's see if we still have power. Let's put some money, okay? 2 points. 2 points. So we got partials in all of the 3. That's cool. Now we can rest a little bit. That's cool. And Billy, we actually took a partial nicely. And Jemaya is continuing. Really good. Really good. Can be. Kachin. Yeah. We love it, huh? Sounds of silence. Now let's rest a little bit. Okay? Sometimes you need to take a break. not just because you have a rough day or rough trades. Sometimes you do it when you nail it. Like we nail very nice trades. So we have to control the adrenaline. So when we are relaxing a little bit, it's kind of we stay humble, not get to look for another trade and start thinking about crazy thoughts. So this is a control break. Have any questions, guys? Because I'm not watching now charts. Questions about the trade or whatever.
Guys, I'm back
Yoni.
and missed some of your great trades. I need to sue Microsoft this time.
Yeah, we had
no?
amazing, Michael.
Yeah, but I didn't trade. I was just dealing and dealing with
I know.
this application. Now it's working. And it's not, this time it's not Webinato. It's only Microsoft with their stupid, obnoxious updates that they knocked off the Webinato app. I don't know, something happened. Anyway, now it's working.
We did 2 points on the IPO, KNBE. We did a beautiful trade on Billy and JMIA. So
yeah,
we
I
took
see
partial in all of them.
Another successful IPO this week. Yesterday was
really, look at this one.
Successful IPOs. I'm still in one in SKYT.
2130. We got into the IPO. Yeah, you see it? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. No, in Billy? No, in Billy I took half. You raise the stop when I take partial? Not necessarily, no. No. I'm not thinking. First, my partial is my stop is in the same as the trade develop. Let's say I take a partial and it's growing. Like for example, let's take JMIA. Let's
Yoni, I
JMIA.
like the WDC trade.
Definitely, we can raise the stop under 31.50. Sorry, Michael.
No, WDC, take a look, Amir. Under 66.78.
They told me.
Short trades are not working. You know, I will go only because the risk is 22 cents. So the risk reward can be great. The stop loss is going to be 3 cents above 67. That's the only reason I'm taking this trade. I had already 2 short trades in SLM, lost money, TAL, lost money. That, you know, actually TAL was a good winner, but I wanted it to break 61. The result is back to the entry. So.
Michael, according to 30-minute candles, WDC looks amazing, 67. Above 67 with 20 cents.
Definitely.
And I'm watching lots of institutional and low percentage of shorts. So there's a lot of checks into the favor. Except the volume is not amazing. So, but guys, JMIA, let's see if we can break 32. If we're getting to the high, it can be another place to take some profit.
You know what, Yoni? I'm canceling the short. I'm moving to the long idea.
Let's see if it's reflect on the other ones. STX. Yeah, STX. Well, look at STX, Michael. Is much stronger than. Not much stronger. It's less than %, but it's stronger than WDC, and then NTAP.
Okay, in the trade.
Percent. Me too.
66.77. That's my stop loss, 23 cents. The market supporting is at the highs of the day. We are in a bull flag at the highs. This is a $60 stock. I mean, it doesn't need a lot to move the 50 cents that we need. Big pullback, guys. I stopped out in the TDC trade, and now it's back to the VWAP area. So I lost 50 cents on the 53 long trade. I'm not, sure that I will buy it now, but watching it. This continues to be amazing. Those who bought the 42.10 reversal trade got a good move to 42.50. I didn't buy it, but I'm still in the trade from yesterday. Still looking for a trade at this point. Hopefully a long trade. Wow, EFX. I don't think I traded EFX in 5 years. Wow, guys, take a look at this gap up and go. Too bad. That was an earnings move in EFX on earnings this morning or late last night. And again, I'm not sure 100%. New IPO, another IPO, NPC.
Yeah,
okay.
we have three, Michael. We have three today.
I think this year is a new record for IPO, new record by far.
NPC.
It looks like 24 is initial mover at this point. It touched 24 and pulled back. Let's wait the 5 minutes and see what happens after.
The best one is not yet, Michael. And there is supposed to be the ZY.
Which one, Amir?
ZY. Yeah. As I was watching it, it was looking really good.
NeuroPace sounds like a biotech IPO. Volume is not that great, but it's moving.
You can take it above 24, Michael, with a dollar stop.
Yeah, well, not going to be that aggressive right now. I will wait. Don't like the spreads and don't like the 1 million share, not even 1 million shares traded at this point. But obviously the entry is clear, the stop loss is clear. Anybody's looking for a trade here, that's the roadmap is in the chart.
I think we can actually even use like a 50, 60 cent stop. I can use the low of this candle. 24 with kind of a 50, 60 cents. Spread now is 15, 10 cents, not a big deal.
Yeah, I will go in at 24. use 23.60 or 50 as stop loss. I don't
Yeah,
spread,
this is what I thought. I don't
not,
care, Michael. It's 10 cents. Yeah. Let's see if it's not break the 23.50. And then, yeah, this is why I said it's going to be like a 50-cent stop.
the market is very slowly pulling back from the highs of the day, so that's okay. I'm okay with that. We are still at the highs of the day. My entry is exactly at 24. Exactly. Posted it exactly at 24.
Me too.
Okay, that's not good. Where did I get filled?
What?
I got filled at 24.33. Not great. Definitely not great. Made a mistake. Should have been filled at 24.99, but that's of course the mistake that we probably have to pay for it. Hopefully not. I'm gonna take the 23.50 as stop loss and hope for redemption. I got 24.33, Yasin. 24.33. Not 43, 33. So, but if we move over 24.50, there is hope for us. 24.50 is our next challenge. It should have been 23.99 should have been our entry, not 24. Okay. All right. We're looking
Hopefully
way
it's not
better.
going to be matter, Michael.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not going to be matter.
It's not going to matter because
$2.
we'll go over 25 and then things are going to look way better.
Seriously, $2 profit with 6,000. Who's buying 6,000 share? $2. Which trade is this, Johanny?
Getting ready to take my partial at 24.90 if it gets there.
How long are you trading, Johanny? How long? How long are you trading? Like, no, in your trade. How long are you trading generally? How long are you in the trading career? Four months. Okay. This is not right for you, with all the respect. Really. So volatile. I don't know why did you want to short it, but it's very difficult stock. And I don't think you are capable after 4 months to do something. And even if you are doing this, the amount that you are risking can describe in one word, outrageous, really. What's going on?
I didn't trade in 15 years of trading. I never traded 6,000 shares. Maybe once when
I trade more,
Citigroup was $2. I was trading 10,000 shares, but that was 10 years ago. I would never trade 6,000 shares.
No, I'm trading, but definitely not stock like this. He's in W. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know. Again, the WDST allow you to use a bigger platform, but experience, but still, you need a system, you need something. You don't just, throw yourself and... Billy? No, I'm not gonna add in Billy. Look at the market. We have like a few candles and no. I'm gonna raise my stop, but definitely I'm not gonna add. Disappointed? Disappointed is not a word that exists in trading. If you have a good risk reward and you have a good plan and it fails, that's it. That's it. Move on. But if you have too much risk and then you are getting huge losses because you are not controlling, it's a problem. So you had good plan. Okay. If you want to be a daydreamer, it's fine, I don't think a day trader is a daydreamer. Day trader, not daydreamer. So you have to be realistic, Johnny. Really. It's not a dream. It's something that happened. You see the trade that we were doing here, Meir and Scott and Michael, myself, and it's happened live. So you understand, hopefully. So it's not dreams. It's live trading with plans.
Guys, I'm out of the IPO. NPC out. Well, as soon as I said it's getting closer to the 2490, the second I ended the sentence, it dropped like a stone.
Yes, Gil, I'm in WDC.
Kind of
I took it with 20 cents stop. 20 cents stop, like under 20, under 80. Under that perfect 67, I thought it's gonna be, it's gonna pop much more. So I did like exactly 1-to-1. 5 cents under my entry. I'm reducing if it's gonna go there, and stop gonna be in the half under 80. Yeah, I have the plan ready. So hopefully it's gonna do something. Hey Mario, what's going on? You took the SQ. I seen somebody said about the SQ. SQ or QS? No, it was SQ. Yeah. Wow, look at the volumes. Beautiful. Wow. Look at the candles right now, Michael, in SQ. Firecracker. Firecracker. SQ, this is amazing stock. This is a beast. If you catch it on the right moment, wow. It's a beast.
Well,
we can add
T-shots. The problem in SPC was the first entry.
Well, what advantage do you see, Gil, that you want to add in WDC? Really? Well, what's the advantage? Wow, it's moved so fast. It actually gave us a good reward. No. So why should I add? I'm adding, it's meaning you are putting more risk, okay? Be realistic. Yeah. Puff Daddy. Yeah, of course, because Nevin, we traded the brother of the Puff Daddy. We traded Billy. So the same times, let's see, I saw the Puff Daddy. Even though clear than Billy, yeah. So yeah. Sometimes you can actually trade in couple. Like Michael was talking about WDC, I was watching STX, and especially in every sector. You have stocks that are pretty relevant and moving the same. Scale say. No, I'm not gonna add here. No. I'm raising my stop 17, and this is a huge trade. Huge trade.
With regard to the IPO, guys, when the stock moves from the highs to the lows, like NPC did, sorry, what was the symbol? Yeah, NPC did. From the highs to the lows, you know it's game over. You cannot be in this trade. I stopped out at 23.50, I think. Hold on a second. Stopped out at 23.35. So had a dollar loser, and that's shameful, but it can happen. On the other hand, in SKYT,
Trading.
I have a $4 winner. SKYT, a $4 winner for me. My average entry is 16.52 yesterday. Actually, I entered way earlier. I added today another 200 shares. So it goes both ways. You cannot be, only making the good trades and without getting harmed. But the big mistake was the entry. The entry was not a good entry. I mean, we missed it by 1 cent. Instead of setting the entry at 24, I set 23. I set it at 22.99. I set it at 23, and that was shameful. That was the difference.
WTC is going slowly but surely, Michael.
Yeah, it's great. Looks
WTC
great,
is moving nicely.
Yeah, thank you for pointing us to the long trade, and I would have waited for the short trade, and not even one short trade worked for me today. So this is super nice.
I'm playing with the time frame, and sometimes you can see, at 30 it looks so perfect for a long, so we couldn't resist it. Really. I will be happy to see more volume coming, but I'm okay.
Another stock, the guys that look the same, LRCX. Take a look at LRCX.
Oh, I had earning yesterday.
Yeah, and look at the
Earning,
price
Michael.
section. It had a beautiful breakdown at 624. The problem with the LRCX, on top of being a $600 stocks with 50 to a dollar spread, the volume is now really, really lousy. So I didn't, I didn't want to risk $4 even more on this trade, and obviously it went for 5 actually. So it was It was a mistake not to trade it. Yeah, bingo, a good entry in bingo. Let's take a look.
I think Scott was trading bingo.
I don't see
Bingo.
anything. I don't see anything in bingo. Looks quite the opposite of a bingo play. Very boring and trending lower. Wow, IQ also. Bottom fishing for IQ yesterday and a small gap up today. But why would you look at it even today, Yassin? I mean, if you're in this trade from yesterday, great. But if you're to buy it right now, it's barely moving a cent per hour. NKLA, some of you are still in the NKLA trade. If it sits here above the VWAP, I will buy it over 12 or 12.05, but not going to use one bar to make my decision on it. So I'm waiting. The market is supporting longs again. I mean, it's all it did all day. Well, finally a good day for Fubo after 3 months. Basically, it stopped moving higher in January. But I don't see anything amazing right now over 21. Doesn't look great. I mean, it's obviously strong today, up 7.5, but again, I'm not going to buy it right now. Try to buy something cheap like Wish. Okay, I'm going to buy Wish at 13.62. Risk 10 cents on this trade. $13.62 in Wish and stop loss $13.50. Let's go with $13.50 and the target of 25 cents, maybe 30. So that's a doable trade for everybody. With regard to BX, it's very extended, Andre. At the highs of the day, I don't see a new entry there. And then CLH, which is probably now going to a reversal. So if you're looking for a trade, a new trade, that's your 30 and a 12-cent stop loss if you're looking for a reversal there. I don't know if this is, the best pick right now, but it looks tradable, looks good. LUV, let's take a look. I think LUV had earnings, not sure.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. It's a nice reversal place. Nice reversal place, no? Yeah. Yeah, Alejandro, it looks not bad. Not bad. Michael, did you see IBM today? I almost took a trade there in IBM, beginning of the day. It was having a nice bull flag, and then you see, and then boom, from that bull flag, it didn't break it, and all the way back down.
Yeah, well, it had 3 days to the upside or 2 days. Some profit taking today.
Yeah, Billy. Yeah, Billy need to break the 1110 on the daily. Look at the daily. We have almost 4 points free. Free move. Look at the IPO, Michael, the can be. You got exactly after $2, exactly to the entry. Look at this, the low of this candle is almost the same place. You think it might go from here? What do you think?
I'm waiting for the
Can
big
be.
one. You said ZY is the big one. I'm waiting for
ZY,
this one.
yeah. I don't have problem to make
I don't
money
like
on the mid
spreads.
one.
I mean, the spreads are terrible, and the volume is not that great right now. Can it move over 22 and deliver a good move? Anything is possible with those crazy IPOs.
Yeah, guys, Billy. Billy is not a kid. Billy become a... What's the next phase? After a kid. Whatever.
A criminal.
Billy looking good.
Billy is the criminal now.
No, we don't want. We want a criminal. If Billy will go to 113, it's going to be a criminal, Michael. But teenager. Yeah, teenager. Yeah, exactly. Billy now is teenager. That's cool. Yeah, look at the daily, Michael. A beautiful.
It has so much room to move higher. Also,
Yes,
PDD, the same
exactly.
thing. Both of them sold off sharply. PDD lost half of its money, half of its value. Billy almost the same. Let's take a look at XPV. Guys, I'm going to take the partial in WDC over 67.50. XPV.
Let
XPV,
it
I'm
break,
looking at the
Michael.
daily. I don't
Give
see
it a
anything.
chance. Michael, give it a chance to maybe break, and if not, we can take a partial. But
Yeah,
very
but
nice
I'm
trade.
going to give it. I'm not taking it, not before it
Really,
attempts the 67.50.
that's
The market is supporting long trades. That's no question about it.
definitely we can take a partial here. I took 20-cent stop, so it's like 2.5. If the ask will break, let's say 3 cents under the 50, I can take something. It's still around the 50. So. Yeah, I think.
Wish it didn't trigger for me. Why did it didn't trigger for me? I posted it 1362, I think, by mistake. Or was it my original entry? I think that was my original entry, 1362. Anyway, that's where I posted my entry at 1362. Which I'm not sure that this is, well, I'm now in the trade. Okay, so stop loss is clear 1349 for me, or 48. Okay, in Wish, again, paid for missing the real entry. I don't know, I posted it at 1362, probably a mistake. Twitter and Riot. Let's take a look at Riot. Over 41. Well, I don't. Over 41. Why waiting for 41 when 41 wasn't even tested since 9:30 in the morning? Again, why is wait why is 41 an entry point? It's not even a tested level. It can't be an entry if it's not even tested, period. So again, I don't see any reason for entering at 41, and I see a deep reason or great reason for you not to enter at 40.10, risk 20 cents or 30 cents on that rate, instead of waiting for 41, risk $1. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, and let's take a look at Twitter. Well, Twitter is horrible today. Again, I'm not looking for short trades. Learn my lesson today with regard to shorts. There was a very good entry in Riot, but 41 is not a good entry. 41 is a super risky entry and obviously a late one. A $2 reversal in Apple right now.
You're the Apple master, Michael. You traded yesterday,
yeah, but I wasn't
Apple, no?
watching it today. I'm watching it to, sorry, my mistake. Wow, this is terrible. I don't know. I'm looking at Facebook. This is exactly where my Apple chart is every day. I don't know. I'm looking at Facebook thinking it's Apple. Okay, that's a huge. Wow, this is like terrible. That's habits. You know, habits are. Okay, now I'm looking at Apple.
I know.
Back to the view up and. Okay, now I'm good.
It's habits because you have some chart that's always in the same place, so you know when you blink to a certain place.
I know where Apple is. It doesn't move for years. It's the same chart in the same place. No changes. I don't know how come Facebook got into play. I mean, maybe I changed it yesterday. Anyway, not gonna trade the Apple right now. If there was a trade, it was probably at the VWAP area, but it wasn't really a trade. KNB again.
I'm watching also mRNA, guys. Marna is correcting right now. Had a beautiful 2 days right now. Coming back towards the view up, I'm going to zoom and we'll wait to see maybe we can get some pullback that can give us pretty good risk reward. So Marna is still pretty positive, good volume, everything is good. We just need to be patient and wait for something now. Guys, when somebody asked earlier, when you are in the groups of the WDST, it means that you are meeting or just you have somebody that is responsible for you? Responsible, sorry. Why didn't you assume that Billy? I took it from the view up. Why didn't I assume that Billy will come back after we got in, Simon? That's what you're asking? Just the name of the group, and that's it, okay. I don't know, I am a team with Meir, but I have not heard from anyone. I'm basically just trading alone. Welcome to our life, Titi. Not 50. I wrote 60, but I said because my mic was closed, I took half position above 40 cent stop and then add 20 cents after. I wanted to see that the VWAP is holding it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because Billy had a beautiful trend, and what we saw was the first pullback. So when we took it around 11 something, this is where we got to the VWAP. And I wanted to see whether we're gonna have a solid support there. So That was the, behind the scene. We have, you hear us, no guys? Or it's just Yoni, no?
No, the sound is good. Yoni, you need to refresh.
I'm
Sound is
going to
good,
write
Amir.
him. I know. Sounds okay. Well, Mika, you're quiet today. What's going on? There was a time that every third line it was you. Suddenly you start trading. That's cool. Yes.
Guys, watch P80H at 77.81. I'm going to take it there, very small position, and add over 78. All of that with, well, the stop loss is, well, I don't know exactly where is the stop loss. Probably the 77. There is no other way to trade this one. So, taking small position over 77.81. There's a big seller there. Hopefully, we'll add at 78. Actually, I'm going to add before 78. But the first entry is going to be 77.81. No, I'm not buying lots. It's so spready and it's a risky trade. Guys, you can see now the seller at 77.80, like a 20,000 share, maybe more seller. Okay. Should break any second now. The question is what's going to happen after 77.80?
Want to buy here mRNA. I told you I was watching mRNA. Here above 30, 40. Doesn't really matter. Stop is like 60, 70 cents. Can bounce from here. Let's see if it will do this. Stop is under 173.70, so 173.60, something like this. This is the stop area. Told you I'm watching it, so it was pretty fast, but definitely you had to be okay. Starting the reversal nicely. 175. mRNA. We have some good resistance, so I will be happy to see us above 175. Jarvis, I don't know how you trade. What is your trading plan? So I don't know where is your stop. It's very difficult to me to, give you my advice.
Okay, guys, I'm in the trade in P80H. Now, the first obstacle is good. Now let's see the second obstacle. Anyway, I have to deal with a big stop loss on this one, but if it breaks 77, my target is 78, sorry. If it breaks 78, 78.50. That's my target. Okay.
Okay, Michael, look at mRNA with a nice reversal. Did you succeed, guys? Did you watch mRNA? I know I wrote it in the last minute, but I told you I'm watching it. You got it? Nice tee shots. Beautiful. Beautiful. But The beautiful will be 2 minutes from now. If we're going to finish this nice engulfing and going to break above it, that would be pretty cool. ZY, Michael.
Opened?
ZY, Michael.
I'm
Open,
focusing
Michael. All the biting power. All the biting power, Michael. 30% up. ZY. How much is it? 40. Thank you, John. Thank you.
Guys, my target in
Trade
the
the IPO.
PHTH trade, 78.50 for the partial, 78.50. We're looking good. Hopefully this IPO won't disappoint. 78.50.
Where was your entry, Michael?
I had two
70.
entries, 77.80 and 78.
Okay. Looking good.
Wow, ZY, what an amazing move now. Ouch.
I told you, a lot of hypes above it. Lots of hypes.
Yeah, we need to let it cool a bit. I'm moving, guys, I moved the chart to the 1 minute. And I'm taking the partial in PATH. Finally, an IPO that's...
Wait, Michael.
Okay.
You traded yesterday, no, Michael? So you,
No, I
you
didn't
make
trade
money
it.
yesterday on it also.
No, not on this
Oh, you
one. I
didn't
had
trade
the
it?
small cap. The small cap. If it moves
What about
under
the DV? You remember?
78.60, I'm taking the partial. Actually, took the partial
We have
at 78.60.
we have DV. Yesterday.
I didn't trade DV yesterday.
I did.
I didn't trade DV.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, guys, my stop loss is 78 now. Okay.
No,
Redemption. Redemption for the IPO. 78.
As Michael said correctly, ZY need to cool. Really difficult to know what's going on here. Maybe we're gonna short it, I don't know. $39.
Trade tricks. I hope you join us on that trade. Or if you don't, at least we move the stock for you. Yeah, I took the partial at 78.60. 78.60, that was my partial. I don't know where you posted it. I just said where exactly when I entered and what was the reason. The reason was the big seller at 77.80. That was the reason. There was no other, particular reason. Yeah, let's wait for the ZY to cool off a bit. Take a look at this crazy action. Over the highs, under the lows, when it's moving so fast, you better, wait. I mean, it's trading only for 6 minutes. This one is going to be around. If it is a good stock, it's going to stay good, hopefully for many, many years for us.
ZY. Guys, I'm done for today. It's a pretty cool day. Really good parts. Each part of the day was really good. Like those are the days that are pretty cool. We'll join you tomorrow, Michael. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. Guys, the ZY is acting a bit crazy, so I'm waiting for that trade. Pat is PATH is killing it. So got back almost all the losses in whatever IPO we traded today and PCE at this point. And if it breaks 80, that's a home run. My stop loss is at the entry. Colmox Pro says quote invalid or what symbol? What is the symbol? ZY? Yeah, it's not. It's true. Quote invalid. You're right. So it's not tradable. Well, something is wrong. I don't know. Something's wrong. So that's it. You know what can you do? CVM long. I nearly traded CVM. The only reason that I didn't trade it was the VWAP. You can see ZVM has the VWAP at 2480. Sorry, 2470. And the entry is at 2460. It's also very spready. Not a fan. Let's put it this way. Naveen, not a fan of this trade. Guys, if a PATH moves over 79.50, and they already did, I'm moving my stop loss in PATH to 79, locking profits, and hoping that we're gonna be lucky and it moves over 80. Not gonna add on this trade. I'm good. Stop loss goes to 79 minus 2 cents for me. But this one can be a multiple points winner. We're already up. How much are we up right now? More than $2, I think. No, not $2. Nearly $2. It's gonna be immediately $2 if it breaks 80. Keep in mind that there will be lots of sellers at 80. KNB is preparing itself. The bad thing about this setup is that you don't have the higher lows. Okay, you have only the consolidation, but where are the higher lows? Not available. Okay, so that's the bad thing. Yeah, let's take a look for Edward on DKNG. Long 58, 59. No, that's not good. And the reason for that, Edward, is that it's a deep cup. So if you buy it at whatever you're going to buy it, you're going to have a huge stop loss. That's the problem. So if it's going to build in a bear flag, a bull flag, okay. But the way it trades right now, it's not a good setup because of the risk. So I won't trade it. Yeah, let's take a look at FSR. FSR looks good. Over 1420. Risk is down to 14. Wow, looks terrible on the daily chart though. Daily chart is horrible, but the risk reward is still doable on this trade, over 1420. I'm not gonna trade it though. Loaded with junk. You know what? It looks good. Okay. But by the time I decided it looks good enough to trade, it broke off. Anyway, that's the trade. Let's take a look at QS. QS. I don't know. Not excited about QS and Naveen. First of all, the daily looks horrible. Really, really bad. Second day, the intraday. Is this a great intraday? You have to ask yourself. Where is the entry? 35.30 probably. Stop loss under 35. So it's a 30-cent stop loss. At least the same for a target. At least. Guys, if anybody is still in the P80 and there is no reason not to be there, we're still waiting for the 80 break. And I'm not adding, but if it breaks over 80, I'm going to lift my stop loss to 79.50 if it breaks over 80. Which is going to be a challenge because I see already some sellers taking over. And we are building a bull flag at the highs of the day. Guys, those who are looking for cheap shots, take a look at YSG here at 12.13, risking 13 cents. That's really a cheap shot. I'm going to buy it if it goes down to 12.10, risk 10 cents on the reversal trade here in YSG. And Wish is not doing anything. Horrible. Barely did like 5 or 6 cents, pulled back. That's a drawback of trading those $13 stocks. If volume is not coming in, game over. DMNR, did I short it? Good question. Probably it's a short. It can be a short candidate, but I cannot say that I have a clear entry point. You know what? I will skip it. Yeah, let's go back to ZY. Wow, ZY is melting. And it's not tradable anyway, Soraya. Not tradable? Maybe there's a change, buy it. No, it's not tradable. ZY is not tradable. It is tradable. On my platform, it's not tradable. I'm telling you what's going on with my platform. Cannot tell you what's going on with your platform, but on mine, it's not tradable. I have a TFS platform. It's not telling you it's not tradable. Anyway, guys, check it. Maybe there's something wrong here, maybe not. I don't know how it can happen, but on my platform, it's not tradable. You can see, quote invalid. On the new TFS, it's tradable. Now it's a new one. Normally, it's the other way around, where on the new TFS, nothing nothing is tradable. On the really? Are you kidding me? Okay, so if you shorted it or whatever you did and it's working, this stock is diving. I mean, it's doesn't have a bottom right now. Basically, it broke 39 and it's down $3 in 6 minutes. Yeah, on Colmex you can buy, but that's Colmex is it's you buy the real stock. You can buy it, of course, but you cannot short it. On the TFS platform, we go both ways, long, short. It's not tradable. On the new TFS platform, it is tradable. So, it's a mixture of good and bad. For those who can short it, obviously, good for you. Amir posted Moderna today. At 174. $174? 174.40. Guys, PATH, great reversal from 79. And now if it's going to break 78, if it's going to break 80, we're in business with this trade. My stop loss was, let me see, where was my stop loss? Probably 79 minus a couple of cents. You can see. My stop loss was 78.99. Survived by maybe 2 cents. TDC was horrible for me. I had a huge loser on TDC earlier. Let's see if it's looking better now. Looks horrible. It had a nice reversal from 51, but that's for 30 cents based on a 1 minute bar. Not great. Yeah, I'm watching Tesla. Where do you want to enter? 745? That's a bull flag there. 740 was, in retrospect, a good entry, but no clear stop loss other than $5. If you want to short it, TDC, you want to short TDC? I'm not sure if, on one hand, it's up 28%. On the other, it's selling off. Confusing and not worth trading it. I'm not going to trade it. So again, if you want to go and buy Tesla, 745 and 74150, $3.50 at least for the stop loss. $3.50. I'm not going to take this trade. The market is at the highs of the day and needs to pull back a bit, and that's going to probably kill your trade. Probably. TME, let's take a look. 10 cents looks great over 19. Looks great. It's a late entry though. A late entry for the move over 19, Jimmy. Risk on this trade is like 10 cents. I'm in this trade with you. Risking 10 cents, it's up my alley. Give me any trade with a 10-cent risk, I'm taking it. CCIV, let's take a look. Assuming there are no spreads or nasty stuff. CCIV. Well, what is the entry? That's the big question with CCIV. 2005, 2006, 2010. Not really clear. Unbelievable. Pat is back to the 79 again. Now, if it's going to drop, I'm going to be stopping out, and it's going to be shameful. You can enter the trade. I'm not going to buy CCIV at 20.05, I think. Maybe 20.06. Risk like 15 cents and hope that the volume will pick up, because right now the volume is horrible. That's your problem right now in CCIV, Steve, the volume. Not a lot of volume. Okay, out of Pat. Wow. This Pat is nasty, but we got a huge winner out of it. Wow. Oh my God. The slippage on those IPOs is like unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna stop out on Wish at 13.48. 1 cent away. Left a lot of money on the table on PAT, left a lot of money on the table in WDC. Not great. 13.48 for me. 13.48. That's my stop loss in the platform. You can see Wish, stop loss 13.48. KNB, let's take a look at KNB again. This is the horrible pattern, Steve. You want to see the higher lows. You don't have it here. I'm not going to take this trade. Not going to trade this trade. With regard to NPC, looks very ugly, but it's moving higher. Again, I cannot say that I like it. Uber, let's take a look. Uber, well, yeah, this is what we want to see. Definitely, this is what I meant. This triangle move higher, higher lows, a consistent move. Obviously, a successful move over the highs, and then good for another 50 cents. NKLA. Isn't it too late for NKLA? Guys, take a look at this big red bar now. So I hope nobody entered Tesla. I said do not enter at 7:45, and I didn't enter. Something happened, okay? So now I'm getting punished for waiting in WDC. All the profits gone. Some news again. We are Thursday. Now it's 1 p.m. This is not a good time for news. Never. We don't get any news Thursday at 1 p.m. Jack Ma disappeared. Okay, so he's vacationing in his private island. I don't think this is the reason. Take a look at the SPY and take a look at Baba. No, he's not living in Cancun. Wow, take a look at Tesla, Apple, WDC, and the SPY. Something's gone with the SPY. Something's wrong here, because we made now the move from the highs to the lows in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, or yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, that's the Biden proposal. So the market moved 0.5%. Not a biggie at this point, Maybe it's going to move another 10%, but 0.5% on very big volume. Lucky not to be in Tesla, Apple, or anything like that. The only loser that I have right now is WDC. Again, if the SPY drops from all-time highs 0.5%, which is $2, is 0.5%. Again, this is only the first move. Yeah, it's not shouldn't be a big deal, shouldn't be. But it's not like this is the end. Maybe it will drop another 0.5% for the next 3 hours. Then you're gonna start feeling it. KNBE short 21. Yeah, it's a possibility. Actually, I like it more to the downside. 50-cent risk on this trade. Beginning of the crash. This is not how a crash looks. The crash looks with a 5% day. When the SPY is going to drop 5% in 24 hours, then you're thinking crash. Crash. I mean, let's face it, we are in the strongest market ever. So do we need to pull back? Why not? The Qs turn negative, so is the SPY. Guys, I'm gonna exit at 42 out of dish. That's gonna be my final stop loss. Instead of 41.80, we'll save 20 cents. That's amongst the few long trades that I have. Most of the others are either small caps or IPOs. So again, from 25 for the wealthy to 43 is a big increase. However, those who make above, I don't know what's the cap for that tax break, 800,000 per year. Tough luck, Be happy that you do have almost $1 million per year. Then you can afford to pay more taxes. It's hard to guess this type of moves because that's all you do right now. It's guess. You don't have like a technical pattern, all you base yourself on 1 or 5 minute bar. I'm not guessing. Try not to guess now the direction of the market, which may be a hammer from the lows into the range, or maybe another leg down. Right now, it builds a hammer. Let's take a look at the Qs also. The Qs also broke the lows and turned negative. But again, take a look at the price action yesterday and the price action today. So again, if we're going to come back to the lows of yesterday, then I will have to say, okay, something really happened. Right now, it's not even close. However, again, the SPY did the reversal from the highs to the lows and way down. So that's a game over for many long trades. I'm out of WDC. Left a lot of money there on the table. That was a mistake, but guys, be very careful with new entries right now. Expect volatility. And I'm not looking for any new trades right now. Not before we stabilize and decide on new entries. I mean, IPOs are obviously immune or should be immune. So are small caps. Wow, TDC dropped $1. Well, the algos are not immune. This is, I think they know how to, I don't know how they're dealing with news, but obviously they have their, mechanism for day trading, swing trading, long term, whatever. Each one trades different markets, so whatever. I don't have to worry don't worry about hedge funds, worry about yourself. Hedge funds can take care of their positions. It's not their money anyway, so worst case scenario, they don't get the commissions. You, on the other hand, you're losing your own personal account, which is tougher. Yeah, let's take a look at a couple of big movers like Johnson and Johnson. Yeah, a big leg down. IBM. Guys, remember Amir talked about IBM. At that point, it was looking at this 142 bear flag, but then it moved up, broke down, nothing there. Wow, MEU took a huge dive today. After an amazing day yesterday, MEU and probably also AMD. Yeah, well, AMD not that big. I don't know. It's, you cannot decide based on 10 minutes where the money is going. if we continue lower and eventually close sharply lower today and gap down and continue lower tomorrow, that's a signal. But based on 15 minutes, yeah. SKLZ, my final stop loss on the long trade, I'm long from yesterday, is 16. That's my stop loss in SKLZ. Let me take a look at AMD, sorry, not AMD, Intel, INTC, and some other big movers or important stocks. Yeah, all of them are looking the same. Probably that's the reason. I mean, makes sense. It makes sense. Wow, even Riot turned sharply lower. What happened to Tesla? Obviously, what happened to the market? It's not like Tesla is immune from dropping when the market is dropping. On my watch list, Tesla is alongside AMD and Applied Materials deep in the red. Now we're breaking under the lows, so obviously now we have a clear downtrend. We have a breakdown in SEIC under 56.60. The volume is lousy though. Guys, I'm going to take this trade short SEIC. Despite despite the way that it didn't trade with the market, but the pattern here is clear. Stop loss is going to be 57. 57 for me. On the move under the lows, 56. 60, sorry, 56.60. That's the entry. Stop loss over 57. Apple is actually leading the market lower. VIX, then you know, when VIX is at whatever it is today, $4, you can. It's a joke. I mean, VIX is a joke anymore. So $4, 1 cent is 1 cent is sorry, 4 cents is 1%. So that's a cheating VIX. I won't you know make anything out of this move in the VIX. Also, guys, when we are trading news, the volatility is immediately increasing substantially, and that's exactly what the VIX measures: volatility. Volatility in the option market using complex mathematical formula. So not gonna dig into that right now. Wow, TME, lucky for us, TME did not trigger. Where is TME? Oh, great. Okay, TME, canceling the long trade. Maybe we can buy it cheaper at 1870 or 65. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. My partials are always half. I started with 600 shares, sold 300, and another 300. Yeah, every time the market crashes, I mean, this is not a market crash. It's a move on news. We moved down $4, which is 1%. It's not a crash, it's an aggressive intraday move, but you can't call it a crash. A crash is when the market goes down 5% in a day, or 4%, or a big number. I don't think the wealthy need to worry about taking profits now or. And again, this applies to 2021 tax year, which gets paid in 2022. Again, some of them will pay, some won't. I cannot speak for those wealthy guys. Let's see now if we're building a bear flag, and you know what? I will try to take a trade in the Qs, if at all, not in the Nasdaq. Sorry, not in the SPY. Try to trade in the Qs. The lows are 336, so that's the only entity I see right now on the 2-minute chart, and it's not good enough. KNB, for the move under 21, basically it moved 2 cents under 21 and immediately moved back up. Let's put it this way, the way it trades right now, KNB, I would definitely suggest staying away from it, really, altogether. I'm not sure, George, that going long right now is the right call. Not sure. It's like so much volatility. Let's take a look at NCLH. I know. I cannot tell you. Looking at the chart, it's a tough one, a tough cookie. Also, you don't know the market direction. You don't know the stop loss. It's a combination of two unknowns. Mara, let's take a look. Actually, Mara, sorry. That tax will probably apply also to Bitcoin investors. Maybe that's one of the reasons why also the Bitcoin. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Before we trade Mara, let me take a look at Bitcoin prices. Where is Bitcoin prices? Okay. If there was a change in Bitcoin prices over the last couple of minutes, well, nothing crazy there. It's down 2.4%, but again, nothing special happened on that news. Why there are people with Bitcoin down 2%? Well, I'm looking at this website, CoinDesk. It says 2.46%. It's not like I'm making up the number. That's the number on CoinDesk. Guys, if anybody has a question regarding the support, don't write it here in the room. Write it to Clifton, okay? But we can't support it here in the room. Either talk to your account manager or through Clifton. Yeah, a big reversal now from 413 to almost 415. Guys, one of the nicest moves today, which was lower and under the round number and the VWAP, was SLM. We didn't take this trade at 1890, but if you look at the price action in SLM, you see exactly the pattern that you want to short, where you short under the VWAP, use the round number as a stop loss, and it's not a good mover, but the risk was 8 or 10 cents, 8 to 10 cents to get 50 cents eventually. That's pretty much the deal here. Was. Now it's, missed on at least a quarter, if not more, of the profit potential. FSR? FSR is kind of, take a look at this number. Under 14, trading in a very, very narrow range, and with the market moving up and down, it's super risky. Well, it's not, there isn't a lot of risk, but I don't know if there is a trend here. Actually, if I'm looking at this chart, is not showing any trend. TKT, what's the name of this company? I forgot. TK Takung Art. A super spreader. Probably will go down to zero eventually. Again, right now, if you're looking for a trade, I'll have to say 26 using 25.20 as stop loss. It's a risky trade, very risky trade. It's going to a great trading day today, very good volume, but the daily says be very careful. Billy? Guys, you had a very nice trade in Billy. Obviously, it dropped also. It's not a clear environment to take trades in a stock like Billy. So again, I don't see no entry points and no stop losses. Yeah, SIC still okay. I still have the order to short 400 shares at the lows of the day. I'm already in the trade at 56.68, but the trade should be under the lows. And the stop loss over 57. The pattern looks great. The pattern looks really, really great. The ugly thing is that the stock almost did not respond to the market moving lower. If you think about it, that's something. This stock is immune. It's a lousy stock, but it's immune from this market. Anyway, it looks good to me to short under the lows. Stop loss is going to be over 57, and take a look at the potential here. This is the worst day for the company ever. So, can it deliver a couple of more percentage points? Yes, it can. Okay, that goes. Actually, the stock goes to my notebook. One of the most disappointing trades today, MEU, breaking lower all day, and then moving sideways for so many hours, and then breaking 85, and immediately coming back. So basically, this move, this early morning move, was game winner. And again, what is your stop loss, though, George? If you enter the 30, fine. What is the stop loss? I'm looking at the chart. I don't see the stop loss for you. And I don't see if you're waiting. Why are you waiting for 30? Why not enter at 29.75? What's the big deal about 30? It was already traded over 30 and under 30 like 25 times today. So 30 is a meaningless term right now. But there is no stop loss. It's like you picked it to be 29.85. It can be 29.81 or 89 or 29.99. It's not like NCLH has a good support there. TKAT, we talked about TKAT a couple of seconds ago. The only thing that you have in TKAT is the support. Again, even this support is not really clear. I suggest I'm not going to trade TKAT. Very spready, there's no clear entry, no clear support. Combined with an unclear market, and there you have it, you know. BX, let's take a look at BX, that's Blackstone. Okay, at least here at BX, you have a clear entry. 83, 40, let's call it 50, and a clear support. So then you can say, okay, I have an entry, a support level. You can buy above the support, but there is something to work with. In NCLH, I don't see anything. Guys, I will suggest we wait 10 more minutes before taking any new trades, even 20 minutes. I don't see any reason to rush into a trade right now with the market not really clear. We had a very clear market until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, half an hour ago. If you need a Twitter account, you need also followers. So if you want to tweet, sell the market, buy the market, you'll need lots of followers. That's basically Reddit right now. Well, he was a great market mover, and he was, a great promoter of the market. He took pride with them for the market moving moving sharply higher under his term, but basically the market made another leap when he left office. So yeah, another one that really moves the market is Elon Musk, but he now moves the Bitcoin markets. Of course, he can also move Tesla, but Bitcoin markets are his main domain of action right now. There are other people that are also, market movers, but those are, Elon Musk probably is the biggest market mover right now. Whatever, I don't know. There are so many coins, Dogecoin and Little Coin and XRP and XR whatever. It's like an avalanche of coins. Wow, big drop in Riot. And as regard tomorrow, it is at the lows of the day, but I don't see an entry point. It's too extended for a leg down. I mean, for a breakdown under the lows, stop loss is going to be anywhere between 40 and 50 cents. And the market looks to be assuming another leg down. Looks to be. Guys, look at the volumes. That's now the more important than the movement. No volume means the move will probably reverse again. SKNZ short should have been a great trade, but you missed it. That was your trade, 17. Now at 16.40, I'm not sure. I'm long this trade from yesterday, so that's obviously I'm looking at 16 as my exit from the long trade. Those who shorted at 17 had a great entry. That was probably one of the best trades. 20 cents of risk, even less, and a 70-cent move. Very nice. TDC short. Well, TDC is back to the lows of the day after basically breaking 51. And I said when it broke 51 that I won't trade it because it's not really clear. If it can reverse higher, obviously the market drove it lower. So it's a very risky entry right now. Very risky. I mean, if you short it at 50, the stop loss is at least 50 cents. I already lost money on the trade long today. Not going to trade it anymore. CAM, let's take a look. That's the entry, CAM. CAN. Yeah, looks like it will continue lower with the rest of the bunch. Not a good mover though. Take a look at the daily chart. No volumes, no ranges. Cryptos are spiking. I don't see any spiking cryptos. Those are cryptos. Take a look at the crypto charts right now. That's the crypto of Bitcoin. Bitcoin chart. All I see is a downside move right now. And it's down 2.56% today. Again, I don't see any move higher. Taxes won't play in favor of Bitcoin. If you have capital gains in Bitcoin, you're going to pay also. It's not like you can avoid Dogecoin. I don't know what Dogecoin stands for, but again, I don't know if these there are capital taxes in Dogecoin, and those are different from Bitcoin, which are different from XRT or whatever, or XRP. Is it XRP or XRT? Yeah, I'm in the SEIC trade. Don't like the move, but my stop loss is gonna be 57.02. 57.02. That's my stop loss. And we need the break under 56. Wow. The guys, take a look at the nasty move in the SPY. Again, I don't know if the taxes are the same for Bitcoin, for XRP, for Dogecoin, and for whatever other coins are. And that's not none of our business at this point anyway. Biden will also propose nearly doubling taxes on capital gains to 40% for people earning more than one. Okay, that's obviously a hit for rich people. ZTO, if you're looking for a trade in ZTO, that was one of the best trades today. But can you afford buying anything in this environment? Looks great. I will short it though. 31.48 short. I will short ZTO, Yoni, with a 5-cent stop loss. You know what? 7-cent stop loss. I'm going to enter at 31.48. 31.55 is going to be my stop loss. Also, the VWAP is at 56. I don't think this one is moving higher. I don't think. It's like a very nice setup. Good for you to pointing us to this trade. I mean, it's not a lot of risk here. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of reward, but obviously risk-wise, it looks great. Let me take a look, guys, at the sector map. Let's see who's losing and who's winning. On the winning side, biotechs and clean energy. On the negative side, I have AMD, semiconductors down 2%, financials very weak, energy weak. Yeah, pretty much that's the story. Coin is under 300. That's the first time it's under 300 since the IPO, or what? Yeah, the first time since the IPO. Basically, 305 was a very good support level today. Now it dropped to all-time lows. Well, even Cathy Wood cannot predict the future. She is not responsible for capital tax or taxes. So if the ETF is going to be taxed, tough luck, you know. It's probable that some alternative venues will move up. Maybe real estate is going to move up. Let's take a look at real estate stocks like LEN. You can see it, for example, in housing, I don't see anything, or I don't see a lot of movement lower. Let's take a look at Toll Brothers. Nothing like that. TDC broke what? 51? Wow, it really broke 51. Guys, we can take the partial in SEIC. SEIC, I'm going to take a partial at 56. Just not to be greedy, you know. At 56. And if it's going to continue to drive lower, we'll trade it like 10, 15 cents in that ballpark. SEIC partial 56 right now, and I'm waiting. We basically at the lows of the day, but again, we are moving very, very slowly. But long trades, I don't think so. Anybody that thinks buying anything, I suggest you relax. It's not a stop loss. It's the partial at 56. Take the partial at 56 if you are in the trade. Okay, now I took the partial at 56. And the stop loss is, can go back to your entry. I don't know what is your strategy. My entry is, where's my entry? 56.60. So that's my new stop loss now. 56.60. And we wait. Yeah, ZTO in. Stop loss in ZTO, I'm going to move my stop loss in ZTO to the VWAP. 31.50. Sorry, 31.56. 31.61. 31.61, that's my stop loss in ZTO. Sorry, 31.61. And the target 31.20. Guys, you have mentoring with who's the mentoring guy today on tap? Amir? Yogi? Guys, you have mentoring with Yogi today at 3:15 in the mentoring room, isn't it? Open to everybody, Clifton? Okay, guys, so don't miss it. 3:15 mentoring room for everybody. Wow, guys, look at Apple. Tesla, Apple. Yeah, the SPY, the SPY is doing its thing. Basically, we are down on the SPY 1%. And if we look at the daily chart, we nearly nailed all the gains of yesterday. So yesterday was a great trading day. and we nearly eliminated all the gains from yesterday, which means that everything is under balance. I don't know why we moved higher yesterday, but there is a reason why we're moving lower today. Okay, SEIC is great, approaching $1 in the money on that trade. Those who took any other trade short term, you're making money. So I have two new trades short term, SEIC and ZTO. The target for the partial in ZTO 31.20. 31.20. Very little risk on that trade. I don't think if the SPY closes under 410, it's the end. Actually, the number 410 or 411 is meaningless. Basically, we are down at this point on the SPY, not even 1%. Not even 1%. And I said 5% is the magic number. So we have lots of percentages to go. You know what? Let's not get greedy. 5%, 3%. Yeah, wow, guys, take a look at coin. This is now getting ugly. It broke 300, hesitated, now under 295. I want to check Bitcoin prices. You can see Bitcoin, nobody's buying Bitcoin. Down, it was down 2.5 10 minutes ago, now down 3.6. Yeah, obviously, Bitcoin is not going to stay a safe haven. The only place to be where you can get a safe haven, if at all, maybe gold. I'm not sure. Maybe the U.S. dollar. I don't know which will be the big pick for investors. Either the U.S. dollar, if they think that inflation picks up, or maybe gold, or maybe the Japanese yen. But it's not going to be Bitcoin. If SEIC drops 55.50, I'm locking. I'm not going to take another partial because I don't have a lot of shares, but I'm going to move my stop loss to 56 and wait there. John, again, it has nothing to do with politics because if you look at the SPY, actually the SPY did an amazing job since November. So November was actually a place where everybody was expecting a crash because of Trump leaving office. The other way happened. Well, we weren't expecting a crash, but we were expecting a correction. Instead of that, the market moved higher. So. Wow, MSTR. Guys, you want to see a free fall, go to MSTR. Although it looks like it's not moving much on the daily chart, the stock dropped to $40. Sorry, $34 in what? Half an hour? Less than half an hour. Guys, let's go back and search for the IPOs. Those should be relatively immune from the market. So we have an NPCE barely moving, looking very ugly. KNB the same. path back to the 76 support levels. Okay, nothing is really immune. Anybody traded CMG, guys? Anybody traded CMG? It had earnings today. You want to trade a big mover? Go ahead and trade CMG. But you know, if I'm looking at the intraday chart, the volume is really lousy and the spreads plentiful. Nothing there. DV, let's take a look. Yeah, DV looks sad. Again, not at all influenced, but the stock can drop a dollar very, very fast. Guys, in couple of minutes, Aggie is going to take over. I'm going to take a break and join Aggie later into the close. Yeah, interesting trading day ahead of you, Aggie. Please make sure that you can take over the charts. If not, I can leave mine. I had some issues with Webinato earlier.
Hello, Michael. Hi, traders. Yes, I just tried, but I think it's going to be okay.
Okay, great. Just make sure and...
Okay. How was your day? You know?
I cannot say it was great. Had a couple of losing trades over lunch, then some redemption trades with one of the IPOs. Now in a very good trade short SEIC and ZTO, so on the right path.
Okay. Well, I just left in NVDA short.
Okay, guys, I see the charts are really in. Guys, I'm taking a break. Egg is gonna lead you, and I will be back later.
Okay, Michael. All right, traders, how are you today? Oh, Navin, yes, I love it. To tell the truth, but I must admit I had to run some errands, so I was not here for 2 hours. And but I left NVDA short in, and I just made extremely big money today on the NVDA. Hello, guys. How are you today? I hope that this huge down day just made everybody in green. At the end, if not, we are still going to look for shorts. Because this looks like not going to stop, guys, today. And hopefully not for some days, weeks. Let's see. To tell the truth, I'm waiting the market to tank back to the 200 EMA. We are way overbought level, but I guess everyone knows it, so it's no big surprise. Nice, Chris. Happy to hear that. Okay, traders, so let's see what was not answering to the market that much yet. However, as I see, nearly everything dropped. Tesla is still dropping. Beautiful. Okay. Get my other trading account here. Thank you, Raf. This is a big help for me today, guys, because I could not be here. Unfortunately, I really had to have some errands, but looks like, yeah, I see Mara, Riot. I guess coin is under the, oh, wow, yeah, 290 now. Okay, looks nice. However, let's see what is the big resistance on the SPY, 410. We can go to 410. Okay, who has shorts? Guys, who is still running some short? I just closed my MVDA. And it just touched this 590, under 590. However, it still can go, but maybe I'm going to get back in on a reversal here. Okay, Tesla short, nice Naveen. However, 720, it's a big support for it. I would take a profit here. ZTO, State, Coin and Riot, Ronald, great, very nice. Wow, you are killing it today, guys. Very nice. ZTO, wow, it was a nice one from 32. It was way overbought. TDC overbought, Shane. NVDA, I shorted here when it was around 11, when I've seen that it cannot, you see, it just tried to make this break over this 613, 612, 80-ish. And I could see that it tried once, twice, third time. It could not break through. So I decided to leave in a short under 610. So I get in here at 11 and I closed it out under 594-ish, somewhere here. It was a huge drop. Because, you know, NVIDIA was not answering to the market at all. And the market just went up, but it could not go up. So that's why I decided to short it. And I was in HD short as well in the beginning of the day. However, I did not have it enough, unfortunately. You're going nicely. How about Peloton? Peloton, maybe it can be an interesting short under 100. Let's see. I'll put it here. ZTO. That short make more than long? Well, it depends, Lorenzo. In a market when there is a huge down move, definitely it's doing more. But I would not say like that. It really depends on the market environment. Georgios, I am waiting now to see if the market can find a bottom or not. Okay, if it can find a bottom, that might bottom reversals would be better, like just for a scalp. Okay, and then for a reversal, I would say we can go for a short. Definitely, I would not go for a breakdown under the low. Okay. However, as I see Apple still, no, Apple is doing a bull flag as bull flag? Sorry, hammer. I see hammer, everything is doing a hammer now. So yes, might some interesting bottom place can be here. Yeah, John, we will. Ask you, Julio, or Julio, sorry. Well, I don't know. I am not sure in that one. It's an inside day on the daily. Look at the daily, please. It's an inside day on the daily, and it is just playing around the 20 EMA. So I'm not sure that it can be a bounce. I would look for a bounce on a stock which is like way oversold at the moment, but the daily is strong. Like SQ, it would be a great example for that. But I would go for a long on that, like a bottom play when it's getting to 240. So please just follow it, and if it's getting to 240, maybe we can go for a bottom reversal here. Tesla is still making some uncertainty here. So Naveen, if you are still shorting it, I would definitely take a partial. However, I don't know what is your entry price. CDAK, AK. Ooh, what is that? Biotech stock, I guess. they are able to do that. However, 15, look at the daily. 15, it's an extremely strong resistance, but we know biotech stocks can go like crazy, so I'm going to watch it. Very nice, Navin. Well done. Great short on Tesla. Okay, CDAK. All right, looks like we are reversing. However, Apple is still not that. If it's getting over 132, I would say it can be like a reversal there. NVDA now is just with the coin. However, it's too late to join the party here. How about Facebook? Facebook also. We are going up, definitely. I see. How about NKLA? I had a really nice trade on that one in the morning. I took it over the VWAP here, 1050 something. Still looks strong. Path was very strong as well. Wow, this is a really nice play on TKAT by Danny. Loved it. Riot. I would not be surprised if Riot could continue to the downside. This is extremely bad news for the Bitcoin then. Let's see where the Bitcoin is after this news. I see only minus 269-ish. It's not that bad. Okay, let's see now. 272. Those slide 300 points after report that Biden is waiting capital gains tax hike as well. Aha. So everything, hedge funds, the rich people, everyone is going to pay hard. Interesting decision. Interesting decision from Biden. He's just biting the hand which fits him, kind of thing. Let's see. $3.15, Janov, $3.15. Tanvir, 725 for, okay, let's see. 725 on the Tesla. 25, yes, it can be, but I still feel a little bit weak on the market. I'm still waiting with the bounces, okay? mRNA, yeah, to tell the truth, vaccine stocks are not working the same as any other stock. But on that one now, I would go for over 170. I still can feel that the market is not strong enough to go up. Love. Oh, this is one of the Reddit guys' favorite nowadays, no? As I remember. I cannot see anything on the club at the moment. SQ is building kind of a consolidation here as well. How about the green stocks, green solar stocks, because they got some nice hype in the beginning of the day, like SPWR. They are still in green. BE, SPWR. My big favorite is SOL. I really like SOL because it has some kind of reliable technical pattern most of the time. Okay. Apple is getting near to this 132. So, yes, bounces can be maybe can be like valid here. Futu, what Futu is doing? Futu did not fell with the market. Interesting. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla over 725 with like $3-4 in the money. Like it's going to be rather a scalp, guys. Okay, like for $3-4. Thank you, Kristen. Kristen just sent you the or showing you the link for the Success for Yogi's mentoring. Yogi is a fantastic trader and a really cool guy, so I would definitely participate on his mentoring. Now, let's see a Tesla, guys. Tesla over 725, stop loss under the low, okay? And this is like just a scalp. Just a quick scalp. Let's see if it's going to work here. SQ looks like it's working. No. Jimmy, that's for sure not. Love. CLOV. I don't know. Somehow I do not like this Reddit stocks usually. Tesla, if we can get a nice trade to the upside. Ooh, MU is very, very weak today, guys. MU. Okay, Apple is fighting with this 132. Not over it, but oh my goodness, the VIX is up 5%. However, if you are in VXX, guys, be careful because tomorrow it's a split. 1 to 4 split on the VXX. JMIA, I have a question about JMIA. Dave, JMIA, I like it, but only over 30.23 rather. Okay, because I am still not sure in this bounce on the market. So careful. But definitely it's tempting, this JMIA. Usually nowadays, if the SPY is bouncing, it's like straight up back to the high of the day, as always. But now it looks like it cannot do it, at least here now. How the cruise lines are doing? Not too good either. Hey guys, I just have my YouTube on with my White Snake music. Going to the YouTube room as well, of course. Okay, market is fighting. Really much indeed. Tesla is fighting to the upside as well. Nothing looks really strong for me for a bounce. This is weird. Not even EFX. There was a question about EFX. Thank you for the info, Ralph. Okay, so welcome to Hungary, because Hungary has the same the same taxation. It's for long, long years. And not just for capital gains tax, but for income tax as well. Yeah, Jing. He tries to be really fair and everything like that. So no problem with that. It's politics. It's their thing. Our thing is trading. We have to get the best from this situation, which is like hunting now for bottom reversals if the market is going to be strong enough for that. If not, then we are going to continuation with the shorts. Yes, Lucas, 40% taxes, we have it for long, long years. So it's not a big news for me. Yes, Jing, I agree. I agree. Somehow, yes, Shane. Issues. Unfortunately, we are super corrupt. With not poor people, I would not say like that, but definitely bad educational system and bad healthcare. That's why we are moving. Hopefully to sunny Mallorca soon. mRNA. Over 170 only, Rodos. Point reversal, maybe just a quick bottom reversal, I would say, Martin. I see what you see, that's for sure. Reversal, it's only over to 98.50. I would say if there will be a reversal. I still do not feel, guys, that this market is strong enough for a reversal. How Riot and the others are doing? Not very well. Tesla, I would go on only under the low. Come on, under the low. I am thinking on Peloton, by the way. How about ZM? Wow, ZM is down as well. Not that much yet. But if we are going to keep on the dump side, then this one can be good under 326. 326 on the ZM. Yeah, I like 326 on the ZM. Definitely. Stop loss is going to be over 328.50. I'm going to let a little space for this to move. So we have a continuation play if the market is going to continue to the downside, and we have a really great long play to the upside if we can get a reversal. Let's see who is going to win. And JMIA, really I like JMIA. Let's see the JMIA daily, a little bit detailed, more detailed. 200 EMA, not really good, but we are far away from that. So yes, definitely JMIA over this 30.23 with a stop loss under the low can be interesting for a bounce play as well. However, the volume is not that big on that one, but I like the formation on the GMIA over 30.23, and the stop loss is under the low of the day. Okay. Hesitation on the market at the moment, right? We have a direction definitely to the downside, but unfortunately, since this big drop till the 2 p.m. happened, we cannot see a clear direction. It tries to do a pullback. However, we cannot be sure yet if it's going to succeed or not. So in this case, the best thing what you can do, a little bit sit on your hands, try to find 2-3 candidates for the continuation play for the downside or to the upside if we are bouncing, and wait out. It's the worst thing which you can do in this environment to jump in and out, okay? US. Yes, David, it is down for a long time. As I would say, it is down because lots of people lots of traders are just getting rather to the sidelines and not going with this crazy market anymore. Not touching that. QS, Marcin, I can see on QS reversal only 34, over 34, but look at this QS. It is like a small doji on the daily, so I don't know if it can do anything on this day. The truth, because the daily it's not strong, not weak, it's just like almost on zero. If it's breaking 34, maybe you can grab like a 30, 40 cents maybe, and that's it. So this is rather for a scalp, I would say. Tesla, nothing. Okay. Market still building this small bull flag in the 5 minutes, and Apple started to go back up. So, or reversals are getting valid, which is good. JMIA is getting close, Tesla is getting close, NVIDIA is not bad either, over 597.50. NVIDIA, however, I caught so many trades now for the bounce, but this looks definitely nice, at least back to the 600. So yes, we are in a bounce, guys. NVIDIA here for a long, GMIA, Tesla is in. Tesla is in as well. I like NVDA as well to the long side. It's only over to 597 now, 598. That's easy. Lots of long play, but with the bottom reversals, we have to be really careful. You just go for, in the Tesla, I would go for $3, take a partial, and that's it. On NVIDIA is the same, 599, 600, taking a reversal, JMIA back to 380, 90-ish, taking a reversal, partial, and put your stop loss to break even. Bottom plays are always riskier, guys, because these are counter trend trading, and you always must be much careful with these trades, okay? Yes, NR. EDC. EDC looks like a reversal as well. However, it's huge to the upside. I don't know. I like better the other one. I just would. Okie dokie. EDA. Come on, Tesla. Come on, NVDA. Yeah, GMIA triggered, NVDA triggered. However, I did not call it. Tesla triggered. Everything is triggered. Yeah. And SPY is doing the pullback here. Definitely. SQ is going back as well. VM is making like a reversal as well, as I see. Now, come on, Tesla, $1. And do this with me. I still going up nicely, triple Q as well. Yeah, because if it was because of the tax hike and the crypto, it's not too much to do with the market. So I don't know if it's going to affect it badly or not. I mean, badly, I mean that it's really going to cause a huge down move or not. Volume is still not, I still do not like the volume on the SPY, definitely, in the 5-minute chart. It's not strong enough to be a big kind of pullback, not enough buyers. I'm going to be really careful with these plays on the bounces. BA, Martin. BA, I don't feel it's strong enough at all. I cannot feel the strength in the BA. Way too many buyers or sellers in the red candles, as you can see from the volume, and really more amount of buyers here. So no, I would not take it for a long at the moment. Peloton, I would be really happy for Peloton to go back to the VBAC for a reversal. No, market stop is not good for our longs, guys. So I cannot do anything else. But as the market stopped, I'm going to take a partial on NVIDIA, on Tesla, and on JMIA as well. Why? Because again, counter trend trading. I do not want to do any mistakes here at the end of the day after such a big, green, nice day. So let's see. I'm on NVIDIA a little bit more, at least $1 we need here. Okay, not yet. We did not push the button. GMIA. Mara long. Second. Okay. Just a second, guys. Restart my platform. Okay, NVDA is still good. However, I do not want to see it down under 597.40-ish. And Mara, I would not go Mara for long. Okay, traders, I am ready to take a partial on NVDA as it's getting closer to the 600. Tesla is really struggling, so I'm not sure if I want to hold this one. However, market looks like a continuation, a little bit more to the continuation, right? Sorry for that. Yeah. Okay. GMIA. Somehow these bottom reversals are not going like I would like to see them going. Yes, we have screen share. You can see it now. Matrix. Neo, yes. Neo, I would say on the 5-minute chart to the upside only over 39.60. Guys, Tesla, I don't like it. I am out in a small profit. If it's no, my stop loss is under 724.70. So I'm not going to give more, and I'm going to take $1 on NVDA because, as I told you, I don't think so. This market is strong enough for continuation to the upside. I mean, for a reversal to the upside. So if Tesla is going under 724.70, I am out. And on NVDA, I'm going to take a partial on $1 and stop loss to break even. JMIA, JMIA, tricky one. Let's see. Under 15, 30.15, it's my stop loss. So we have really small stop losses now, but we still give the chance for the stock to move, okay? JMIA stop loss, again, it's 15, 30, 15, Petra. 10 cents. Under 30, 15, 14. Okay, NVDA, I took a partial, and Tesla stop loss under 724.60. Maybe it looks for you interesting why I get the stop loss so much to the upside, almost to break even. The reason is that this is counter trend trading, guys. And in counter trend trading, you must be extremely careful and not losing money if you don't have to. NVDA stop loss, it's on break even. NVDA SL 597.50, and I call it. Okay, so like this, we can still continue to the upside, make some profit, but on the other side, if it's going against us, we are not going to have a big loser at all. On NVDA, we already have a partial, or at least I got a partial on the NVDA. Tesla, Martin, I called Tesla long over 725. We are already in it. I'm ready to take a partial and like $3. Right, mentoring with Yogi in like a little bit more than half an hour. Please do not forget. Kristen is going to give you the link soon. not too many buyers that I see on the market. It really tries to go up, but could not succeed with that at the moment. Futu, interesting. Thank you, Kriston, for the link. Come on, NVIDIA, come on, Tesla. Do like a $3, Tesla. We need only a $3, please. JMIA is a bit slow. I'm just thinking to take a partial. If it cannot go over 0.50, I'm going to take a partial on the JMIA. Anyway, we had a really small stop loss. Now we have an extremely low small stop loss on the JMIA. But I would like to see it back at least to 39, 80, 70, 80-ish. Market is still fighting. Market is still. Okay, Tesla. I am going to be ready to take a partial on Tesla in $3, as I told you guys. And I'm constantly observing the Apple and the Triple Q and the SPY. Okay, Naveen. This can be a beautiful second target, but on this kind of environment, to tell the truth, the secret to win this battle on the market in this environment, that sometimes you have to be satisfied a little bit like with a lower profit, I would say. You're not getting out everything, as we did not do on NVDA. We got a dollar. We let it run with the rest of the share size. But if we see so much uncertainty, like on the Tesla you see, then it's better to take something than nothing. Yes, Georgios, it's usually 1 hour. Okay, guys, I'm taking $2 on Tesla. I don't like this uncertainty on the market. It's 50% that is going to go up and 50% that is going to go down. I do not like 50%. I like to see at least 70. And now in this environment, I cannot see that. I could see that if we just break out now. And stop loss to break even on everything, JMIA and VDA and Tesla as well, okay? And let's see what else it can give us, this market today. Ooh, TBIO. This is a strong one today, as I see. And interesting. Okay, guys, partial on NVDA, partial on Tesla, 70%. Stop loss on my entry, and I don't know what to do with JMIA because this seems a little bit lazy here. Hope I just could help you to be a little bit more green for today. You are welcome, Jojo. Last chance for JMIA to break the 30.50. Market tries to get up a little bit more. Great to see. Oh, JMIA, fantastic. Okay, everything is running on our last share. JMIA, it's no partial yet. MGN. MGM Resorts. Bit low volume today for me. And definitely it's strong on the daily, but I don't know if it can go more, to tell the truth, Andre. Maybe till the VWAP. VWAP, it's very close, you see. If you get in here, like over this 41.25-ish, you can grab like a 20 cents, and who knows if it can continue or not. So be careful on that one, please. Okay, traders. JMIA still doesn't want to break this 0.50, so might I have to be satisfied with this 25 cents in the money, which is not bad, because, yeah, I'm taking a partial on JMIA as well. Stop loss to break even. So everything be partial and stop loss to break even, guys. If it can continue, let's go. If it cannot, then we have some 3 nice little winners, but at least winners. Green is green. And counter trend trading, of course. So this is risky. Have a very large bottom reversals. Yeah, exactly. How about what is with Viacom? It was very strong yesterday. VIAC. Now it's not doing anything at all. Putu getting a little bit to the strong side as well. Interesting. I'm going to watch Putu for sure. Cannot see any entry at the moment, but I'm going to follow it. Good day, Hans. Hope you just ended up in green. Ruby. Market is going up, but I still cannot feel the strength in the green side. So let's see. How about HD and LOW? Maybe on days we can see, oh yes, reversal. Too easy reversal here. Okay, HD and LOW. And what was overbought? Microsoft. Yeah, it's just tanked. So nothing on Microsoft yet. Market is climbing slowly. Yeah, Ricardo, you see? A good day, what it can cause. A good green day. LVS. No, I can't see anything in LVS. LVS, I still rather see to the downside. Too many sellers on the red candles, which I don't like in LVS. Andre? Oh, you want to long it? Sorry, I did not catch this one. Over 10. Yes, but because of the daily, I don't know. You know what? The problem is that to continue for the upside, you would need for that the market, and the market doesn't look strong for me. So rather reversals to the downside, okay? Okay, Tesla is out, guys, on break-even. JMI out for break-even. NVIDIA is still holding itself. It was a nice run. I mean, not a huge profit, but still okay. And I'm thinking on LOW for a nice short under 280 for a continuation. And the stop loss is 201 and 40. But still did not get till the VWAP, which I don't like. Let's see. I'm still waiting with this call, okay? How about VM? VM, it's still good for me, guys, for the short side, especially if we are going to continue with the market. However, I don't think so that the news is going to ruin the bulls party. Or something is brewing under the surface, which we still cannot see. That's why we can go back to the high today. Cruise lines get weak. Yeah, on the daily it looks like maybe they get back to the 200 EMA. Who knows? Okay, NVIDIA reversal, Tesla reversal. Looking at Asian LOW and PCE. And PCE. Yes, this is the IPO today. I don't know, cannot see too much. Amir is the IPO master. Usually I'm not trading IPOs, guys. Sorry for that. Okay, I'm calling LOW under 280 with a stop loss over 201 and 40. Under 280. Stop loss over 201 and 40. So you have like a 60 cent stop loss. Ariane, this would be great to know. At the moment we are bearish. On the long run it's bullish, but in the short run, at least today, it's bearish. Okay, mRNA. No. mRNA. I cannot see this was like a small head and shoulders here in the 5 minutes. Now I cannot see head and shoulders here. Tell the truth, like this head and shoulders maybe, but we do not have the neckline here. You see, because perfect head and shoulders should be a neckline, and or both of the shoulders should be there. Okay, but here I just can see really like a head, definitely, but this shoulder is missing, the second shoulder. Okie dokie, LOW getting closer to the short. How about VM? VM, I still keep to the VM. We have a little bit more than 1 hour left. Don't forget that in like 20 minutes, Yogi is going to start the mentoring session. And this is open for everyone, guys, because of the WSDT. So please join if you can. Do not miss it. I am 110% sure that this will be a great mentoring session. As you know, Yogi already. And this is the link. Please don't just hand it you the link. Okay, new buyers are trying to go for the long side here. Coin looks like a reversal for me. However, it's risky. I hate coin. So amazing, unbelievable, risky, or crazy. 296 maybe? No, let's see. Yes, Martin, I see. BTX, nice pop. Just check it. Crypto. You cannot see that. I'm checking this on the market watch. However, on my phone, I have this Binance something. Oh, I don't have my phone here. Okay. Did you, Marcin? Oh, be careful with that. Guys, with these crazy movers like Coin, Tesla, and the others, never get in with a huge share size, please. You can just wipe your account out like in no time. Be extremely careful. Yeah, Marcin, I understood it, okay? Maximum like 20 shares, but of course it depends how big is your account, but they can be extremely dangerous to your account and to your nerve system and to your health as well. So be careful with these big movers. KNBA. Yes, because Michael just mentioned that the new IPOs are not dealing too much with the market, so I understand this and I agree. Yeah, I see some nice buyers. So over 22, maybe it can be a long, but not my favorite. Okay, guys, buyers arrived on the market, so we need some longs. I'm not going to get my LOW short at the moment, for sure, but rather look for some longs here. Like I love SOL over 950 with a stop loss. This is a small mover, but it can move. 20 cents stop loss on the SOL if we are going to continue. Wait, now sellers just arrived. Oh my goodness, that's why I do not like this market. One green, one red. So now decide, you want to go short or long? Unbelievable. JKS. Yeah, I'm looking at these solar stocks because they look strong, SOL as well. However, JKS usually it's spready. Now it's not spready, but you are right. Oh, if it's getting over 40 now, it can be a continuation. I'm going to watch it, Georgios. I agree with JKS 100%. But I cannot see a nice entry here. YUMC. Wow, nice move. What is that? Oh, China. Up and down. Okay, do not touch it. Something is not okay with this one. Up and down, up and down. Maybe some news related. Move on here. Okay, now look for shorts. I love this market, really. Up and down. 1 minute ago, it started to do like a cup and handle. Now it's forming an inverse cup and handle. Fantastic. That's why it would be really great to let it cool cool down a little bit here, back at least to 400, but I would say 360 would be my magic number for that. And then to get back to the normal market environment. But I start to give up this, this hope that we will go back to the normal. Julian, exactly. That's why I'm not calling more. ZY, this is an IPO as well. How many IPOs do we have today? Wow. VI is definitely very strong. I would take it only over 30. Hard question here, but 37.50 if you want SRK, okay? And the stop loss is under the low. Rather 60 because there is the VWAP. 60, 37.60, over 37.60 if you want. I'm not going to take it, sorry. It's not my type of trade here. Okay. VM I still holding because once it starts dropping, it can drop like fast. Like it. Tesla suffering, just going sideways. NVIDIA is the same. Sideways. How about Futu? Futu looks strong for me, but I don't know, the stock is not my favorite. HD bull flag. SPWR, nothing. SOL. VIX is going down. Ooh, look at how big is the volume in the fear indexes, guys, like VIX, UVXY, and the others. Not everyone is everything is the fear index, but UVXY is the 2 times long of the UVXY or VIX or something like that. So it's just a derivative financial instrument of the fear index or volatility index. And I see a huge number of buyers. I would not be surprised on a gap to, not a gap, but like this back in January, and it just went up 3 days. However, I repeat myself, I don't think so that these news are going to start the huge sell-off on the market. And let's see. I wish, but buyers are still strong here. Okay, Tesla buyers, NVDA buyers, JKS buyers, SOL. I'm taking SOL, guys. Yes, Akram, we do not have a clear direction. It had a huge dump, and now we are just moving kind of sideways. 51, stop loss, 928. On the SOL, JKS is getting close to the 40. However, I cannot see enough buyers there. LOW and HD are moving more to the upside, so I am not going to touch them. What about SPCE? Sometimes it's moving. It's not the day of moving SPC. It can move nicely some days. BTX. BTX, yes, you were right. It's moving, but it's too much to the upside now. And buyers really trying to go more to the upside, guys. Triple Q, now it's forming a cup and handle on the 5 minutes. SPY rather a bull flag, but Still not sure what it wants to do. Tesla looks it wants to come back more to the downside or upside, but only over 730. Yeah, Tesla is not bad, I would say, for a long. But only 730, and we need the market for this as well. Wow, less than 1 hour to go and the market is just going sideways. Amazing. XM. XM looks very strong, nice volume. But this is a break out over the high of the day, Ricardo. I don't know if with this volume, what you can just see in the last 2-3 hours, it's going to be enough to do a new high. It's like a 50-50, okay? 50% that it can go up and 50% that it's going to go down. Be careful with that one, please. Yes, I see on JKS, but JKS looks on the daily much better than the XM, to tell the truth, because it still has room to go on the JKS. But only if it's really breaking this 40-35, like high of the day. Let's see, because we already missed the reversal on the 39. Now I cannot see a clear entry point, only over the high of the day. But for this, we need buyers on the market as well. You are welcome, Ricardo. Eric, I don't think so just because of this Biden thing. I think most of the traders, even big traders, are spooked because of the market. Like when you are on the market or in trading for several years or even more decades as me and my fellow traders, analyst colleagues, you can just feel that something is not right. When the market is going up, it's something like artificial. They're really pumping it hard and with low volume, and really you can see that they do not want to let it fall. And this is like unnatural on market move or in market nature or behavior. So that's why it's a problem. Okay, guys, if you took KNBE over 22, as I told you, I would take a partial, put your stop loss under 22, and let's just leave it go, okay? Coin short. Coin short, I would short it. Ooh, LOW is getting to the short side as well. Coin short, I would take it only under 298, but the stop loss over the high, but be really careful on that one, okay? It's crazy. I mean it. LOW is getting close to the short. LOW. Ooh, and VDA is going down. JKS. SPY broke the 413. Okay. SOL did not get in. So this is good. That's why the exact entry level, it's very important, traders. When I call a SOL, for example, only over 950, I never get in before because it can be extremely careful or risky, sorry. All right, how Peloton is doing? That's a huge number on the seller side. And VDA looks juicy under 596 as well. It's not bad one on the VDA, but only under 596-ish. And Tesla is going down as well, okay. LOW is in. Yes, sorry. I make so much money on Peloton lately, really. It's always on my watch list. Okay. XM still stays strong. Is interesting. No, market still fighting. Some buyers just arrived again after this huge red candle. This is tricky because if you take a look at my 5 minutes chart on the SPY, this looks like a beautiful continuation to the downside, like a reversal pattern. But I do not like if it's not touching the VWAP. So, because if it is really touching the VWAP, this is like a nice and valid reversal for me. If it is just doing like a reversal between the low and the VWAP, I don't like it that much. Not bad, and it can continue, definitely, but it's not my bread and butter for taking a trade. Oh, NR, okay. This is a great information because I thought it's like for sure. Yeah, there are a lot of consideration yet. I'm guessing. I see that. A bear flag, Eric. 1 minute. You still using the 1 minute in this time of the day? I would not suggest it really, because in 1 minute you cannot see too much. In the beginning of the day, I love to use the 1 minute chart, guys, but later on, no, please don't, because it can confuse you, especially if you are in a trade. It can cause you false decisions because you got afraid of an entry, or if you are getting in a trade and you see a 1 minute chart, it's green and a green candle, and you are in a short, it just can spook you and get out from the trade. So do not use the 1 minute later on. And I cannot see the bear flag on the NEO in 1 minute at all. For scalps, okay, I see. Okay, Anna, thank you. Guys, it's 3:12. In 3 minutes, Yogi is going to start his mentoring. It's open for everyone. I'm speaking to the YouTube guys as well. So if you want to join, there is the link in the room. You can see that. If you have time, definitely go there. As you see, market is a little bit dead. So maybe you are going to win more if you are listening to Yogi. No, maybe. I would for sure. We already made 3 beautiful winners, so that's great. Now this is the time for learning. Oh, hi, Mario. Yes, thank you. Hope you too, with your beautiful family. We are fine. Restrictions are getting lifted now. Restaurants, terraces are going to be open from this Saturday, I think. So can't wait to go to the riverside and drink a coffee, finally, without mask. It's my dream now. You see, guys, 2 years ago, this was like natural or like obvious. You can go out and drink a coffee without mask on the riverside or on the beach. And now it's how huge happiness it can cause. A little thing like that. Honey, you are very welcome. Oh, Mario, that's great. We are just waiting for the Pfizer vaccine from our doctor because we still have antibodies in our system. Just got a blood test. We are still immunized, let's say like that. What Roblox did today, guys? I was looking for a long here. Oh, it was hit by the news as well. Okay, however, this can be a comeback here. I'm going to watch Roblox for a possible kind of reversal. Let's see. You are very welcome, Matthew. Have a great evening as well. Okay, guys, Yogi is starting his mentoring. If you want to join, this is the time. Sure, you will enjoy it and learn a lot. Neo short, Linda? Neo short. Interesting, definitely. But I would not catch it only under 39.39. This is the lowest of this small little doji here. So this is the neckline of this kind of, let's call it like a small double top-ish. And definitely I think we are going to go more to the downside. That's why I have LOW. However, it doesn't do too much at the moment. I'm still looking for some good opportunities for the short side. ZM is getting closer. So my ZM short is still valid under 326, as I called it. And they are still selling the S&P 500, I mean the market. So, yeah. Okay. LOW first partial, I would like to get it around 200. And they are selling the market strongly here. Facebook as well. Okay. Yes, Linda, this is like crucial when you are going to a short. It should break the VWAP definitely. Okay. LOW doesn't want to continue. This is not good. This is not good. Coin was a good short. Who took coin? I did not take it under 298, I called it. Yeah. If you took it slowly, you can take a partial and let's see if it can. However, it looks like it's going to continue on the coin. I'm waiting for the LOW to continue and waiting for VM as well. Wow, big sell-off on the market. Just getting close to the low of the day. Oh my goodness. SOL looks like it's not going to get in anymore. NVDA continues to the downside as well. I don't like this fact that LOW, it's not moving with the market. Riot. Riot still looks like a continuation. Wait for this one. Okay, guys, I'm out on LOW over 20120. I'm not going to leave it go back. But if it's not going to move, there is no chance. So let's see. And the market just got a buyback again, which is weird, but well, what can we do? Oops, sorry. Okay. Looks like LOW got scared from my words because now it's going more to the downside. Yes, Jing, it's annoying a bit. Yeah, market, definitely market got a little bit slower after this huge dump. It is like obvious going to do like that. Yeah, I agree that we can see a nice buying pressure on the PATH path, but I am not sure if it's enough. Maybe for a dollar to go back to this 80, it can be enough, but I am not sure on that one, Andre. UAL looks like a bottom reversal here. LOW, come on. Not good, not good. SQ. GM did not break the 326 yet. Oh, how Netflix done today? Did not look at Netflix today. Oh my goodness, nothing at all. Just went down in the beginning of the day and it's just going sideways since like kind of 11. Wow, no move. Very welcome, John. This is a slow afternoon. However, we had nice bottom plays, but that's it. We just need the LOW to go to 199 and we are okay. That would be great. Wow, very nice on KNBE. I would put my stop loss to 20 to 80, and let's see if it can go more. Who took KNBA over this 22 level, guys? This is a really nice one. IPO. TDC looks for me a little bit stronger, but I don't know if it can continue back till the VWAP at least. Cannot see that. No, LOW, finally. Price heading back to the low of the day. Eric, at least 5 years. But my story is a little bit different from, I guess, from everyone. Started it really young. Had to save money first and so on. So it was a long way to go till my first profitable year, but I did it. I gave up once. I gave up for 6 months. When I lost my third account, I gave up to clear my head and to rethink. And then finally, I get a good mentor. And then I had a great strategy with good discipline. And I made it successful. Okay, and BDA. Facebook is still going down. I'm just thinking on NVIDIA might we still can grab something. However, I would like to see rather a double bottom here to take a reversal. Let's see. Hello, W is just staying there. No problem. We have patience, so let's just wait with that. MSTR. I have a YouTube trader to ask it. MSTR. Okay. MSTR. Very low volume, first of all. What I see, and I would not touch it. Tell the truth, this one. Looks like a continuation pattern to the downside, but if you take a look at the daily, 600, an extremely big support. So this is like two-way for trade it under the low, but only, which is 598, but only for a scalp, or just leave it alone. Okay, let's see. And yes, Omar has right. If buyers are not going to step in soon, tomorrow I think we will have a bloody Friday. Jing, it's okay, especially if you are in profit already. No problem. I am thinking as well to take it off on a zero and let it go, because this is not moving at all. So we cannot win them all. It's okay, totally okay. Yeah, I just got off as well. It had 1, 2, 3, 4 candles to break it through to the downside. It did not do it. Get rid of it. It's okay. And buyers are sneaking in, as I see on the market. Good to hear, Jing. Yes, yeah, that's why it was a good decision, I would say. SOS still doesn't want to give it up, which is interesting. Tesla is falling. Tesla again cannot get up at all. This is interesting to see. Another sell-off? Wow. Guys, if we are going to end deep in red, we will have a huge red day tomorrow. To tell the truth, for me, it was already really strange when I see the futures in the morning, because when I heard, this unemployment claims, jobless claims, it was better, and the market did not shoot up in pre-market. I see that, oh my God, what's happening? It should be over 420 already, and it did not happen. And that's why I thought today that, okay, there is a big chance that it's going to fall down. Now, buyers stepped into the market last 30 minutes, power half an hour. It's going to start here. Nice buyers on NVDA, which I like to see. Right, I'm going to get in. Tesla buy, yes, I see Tesla, but when I see on Tesla chart or NVDA chart, maybe NVDA is stronger now than the Tesla. Let's see. NVDA only over 296 with a stop loss under 293.80. And if you want to get in Tesla, it's only over 723. Okay, I have no time to post this. So NVDA over 296, quick partial, guys, okay, or quick scalp again, 596, sorry. 596 with the stop loss under 593.80. Tesla only over 723 with the stop loss under the low almost. Now, let's see. Okay, NVDA is in. We need at least like $2 on that one. And they are buying the triple Q, they are buying the SPY. Let's see, Tesla is still not in, only NVDA. Interesting, which I see. They are selling the up candle, just went up, and they are selling the new, the next green candle. We have not seen that for a long time. They are always buying the dip or the weakness. Looks like bears are getting a little bit stronger here. I mean, on the overall market. All right, Tesla. Tesla is not strong enough. NVDA still fighting. Come on, NVDA. Come on, Tesla. And come on, market. No strength even in the buying side. Tesla target on the first side 725, but 728, 730-ish would be the best target for that one. They are selling the Apple again? Okay, this is not good. But Tesla is not in yet for me. It's only over 723. This is not a usual strong buy at the end of the day, as they always doing it. Yes, Petras, 723. NPCE. NPCE. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nice up move on this IPO as well. Okay, SPY getting both. SPY getting both, so this can help to, or NVIDIA and Tesla as well. But triple Q stays a little bit weaker at the moment. And especially the Apple doesn't want to go up, what I see. It was a really good decision to get out on LOW in break-even. Definitely not going enough to our way. Yeah, Jing, I see. It was a good decision. Totally. BTX, what BTX is doing? Wow, it was a huge up move. Just missed it, unfortunately. Okay, they are still buying the SPY. Not that much though. No strikes in the market, not even at the end of the day. Really strange. However, VIX started to go down a little bit. Oof. This is not good. OCGN. This is very strong, I agree. But this is like you're just catching something which maybe it's not the best to catch. It was a nice over 774, but I would not touch it now. And they are selling the market again. This is, wow. I would say we will have a huge red day tomorrow like this. Very nice, honey. On the KNBE. Unfortunately, Tesla and NVIDIA are not doing the job still, especially Tesla. And 20 minutes left. Market is rather going down again. Surprising. I still see a close fight between the buyers and sellers here. Now, especially on the Apple. If you just take a look how they try to sell it like 1 minute ago, and they just pulled it back with this 2 minute candle with the long tail. So definitely buyers are trying to push it more to the upside. I see, Eric. Thank you for the info. So that's why it's so much to the upside. No, Tesla, don't do this with me. I have only 10 shares in Tesla, so it's not a big thing, which I told you. Very, very low share size, always. It's going to eat 1/100 of my profit if it's going to get out, but I do not care. Just for fun now. However, they are still starting to buy the market. Not like last day or the day before, the big buy at the end of the day. We are not even close to that, but at least they are trying. Okay, TradeFlix, are you in NPCE? Okay, guys, I am out of NVDA with like $30 loss. And I'm almost out of Tesla with $50 loss. It's okay. It was a try to catch the buy at the end of the day, but it looks like there is not going to be any buy at the end of the day today. So this, for me, says that, okay, bears are getting more into the picture and buyers are going to disappear soon. So this can cause a red day tomorrow. Of course, it depends on the news and everything like that. So let's see the news. What kind of news we will have tomorrow? It's Friday. Okay. Flash manufacturing PMI. We will have at 9:45 and new home sales at 10. That's it. That's it. Oh, Sherry, really? Sorry to hear that. Today, definitely today, it was a very tricky day. Very tricky day, unfortunately. Yes, Jing, I think she knows it as well, but, it's always the hope that you can make back the money. However, I think this is the worst what you can do. When you have a losing streak, you have to accept it and not go after it. Okay, Jing, it's easy to say, but you know, I'm mentoring a lot of people. Not this is the bio and at the end of the day. It's just had some delay. Okay, so well, it's very easy to say, but it's very hard to follow. And you know, it is like not that you are a good trader, bad trader. There is not good or bad. There's disciplined and not disciplined. Oh, really sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm really sorry to hear that. MO and PM dropping. Let's see. Oh, I'm still in Tesla. Great. It did not broke out the low of the day. Oh, yes, I see. Altria Group. This is news driven for sure. Look at the volume, guys. This is something big is going on that one. Philip Morris is, I guess, because of the Petra's very nice. Okay. I think PM because of this new what Biden wants to lower the nicotine or what I don't remember on the news with the cigarettes and everything like that, but PM is going down because of this news. Yeah, sometimes it's happening like that. Murphy's law. But what was the best decision today to sell LOW on time? NVDA is still weak. Amazing. No, they cannot buy the market. I thought this nice green candle is going to cause like a pullback at least to the big up, but we have only 12 minutes left. It looks like they cannot. Someone asked me about the XM for the breakout, and you see, guys, it was a force breakout. So that's why I do not like to take breakout. I mean, daily high breakouts, because intraday breakouts are kind of okay. However, in this environment, rather intraday breakdowns, like LOW was. But when stock is up so much on the day, and it's still okay, it's still building like a kind of a continuation pattern, but never forget that the volume is getting lower, and on the daily it already did the job. I mean, it was moving a lot. That's why I did not like it. Sherry, unfortunately, no. If you hit the maximum daily loss, then you are out. And market is selling again. OCGN still? Yes, with day's news, definitely it was a nice catch over 9. I did not know the news exactly. MVIS for short. MVIS. However, I do not like to touch the stocks only for getting out in the last minutes. No, it's not doing anything really, Jagdish. It's not doing anything since, we can say that since the beginning of the day. You see this move sideways? I don't think so that this is a good candidate for the short at the moment. Just stopped and that's it. Not going anywhere at all. Unfortunately, I wish it would, but it doesn't look like. Oh, Eric, very nice. Good one. Very nice on OCGL. The small biotech stocks and the IPOs are really not affected by this huge market moves, guys. They have their own life, their own rules for going up, down, so they do not care. So tomorrow we will see if this was a pump and dump or just a dump and it's going to continue. I'm going to be really, really interested to see that, what's going to happen, guys. But one of my suggestions is to take it easy, especially if you are still in the WSDT, and then I hope you are. Make it rather smaller gains, and be careful than to go for big and might you are losing everything. Trade looks beautiful on NPCE. It's like a clear entry over this 24, like the KNBA over the 22 before. Market is just not doing anything in the last 8 minutes. Well, since I would say that market was not doing too much in the last 2 hours, since I just got in the room. But as I see the daily, it has a huge chance to have a huge red day tomorrow. Okay, traders, I am out from everything. Do you still have any trades to go? Meir, I just told that I think everything is overbought, first of all. It should cool down. The SPY should cool down at least till this 390, 80 level, but the best would be the 350, like at least a 10% drop to get back to normal, because if you take a look at the volume, it's just getting lower and lower on always new all-time highs, which I do not like to see. So I want to see a cool down, cool off, like a pullback on the market on the daily. And then let's see what's going to happen. However, today's news definitely are not good, but I don't know if they are bad enough for the market to continue to the downside. We will see tomorrow. Definitely, if we will see a red day tomorrow, it's going to continue on Monday as well. Okay? So be careful. And be cautious tomorrow morning for the bull traps, because they love to do bull traps after days like that. Be really careful. coin. What did it do, coin? This is a nice call on the reversal. I was not really brave to take that under 298, but if you took it, it's a beautiful winner here. Yeah, it just died. Oh, Clifton just posted a new Let's Get Started presentation. So do not miss it if you need it, please. Okay, traders, I'm just flat for today. Two little, really small losers on the last two trades. SOL did not get in. LOW out on 0. VM did not get in. JMA, Tesla, and NVIDIA had nice winners, like small winners, but green. It was not an easy day at all. It was really, really tricky. It's full of psychological traps for revenge trading and adding to losers, which is, I think, the worst what you can just do during trading. So please do not do that. But revenge trading is the other, which can cause a wipeout on your account. Be really cautious tomorrow, as no one knows what's going to be the next step from the market. I think this was a huge, I mean, if I take a look at the volume, it was a big volume to the upside, to the downside. It's a big volume red day. And if we are going to break 410, based on the daily chart, it can be a down move to this 4.8, 4.6, even 4.5 area. Be ready to get out of your trades, as you cannot, you cannot take it out after or close it after the closing bell. Be careful on that, please. We are just going to close soon. Market is not doing anything at the moment, unfortunately. Let's see. Less than 1 minute left. Close your trades, please. Because in the WSDT you cannot get swing trades. I really hope most of you just ended up in green. However, as I have to repeat myself, it was not an easy day. I hope tomorrow we will have a nice and clear direction and we can make a lot of money. So stay safe, guys. Have a great afternoon, evening. Thank you, Angelique. And I'm going to see you on Monday. So have a nice weekend as well. You are very welcome, guys. It was a pleasure to trade with you, as always. I'm going to see you on Monday. And good luck for all of the WSDT competitors. Kill it tomorrow, guys. Bye. Take care.